one of the greatest. That is all, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gonna always be nameless, give them no clout and give them no power. Creators was different than ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye on the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there were a lot of things that are above me. Do not talk about people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem, a number, equation, present, loaded, observation. I'm not moving, remote, creation, coming, finding, selling, dictation.
I was in the building, baby. I avoided all that. Crowd trying to get into the building. Security breach. We were in there waiting for 3 hours before the show began at around 12:45. Ended at around 3 o'clock. Good show though.
He sucked me while I'm driving, told her top me later. I got rain checks, don't forget my offer later. Cheated on my girlfriend and got some coffee later. Thought I got away with it, but then she called me later. It'll be awkward later, she gave me an ultimatum. I be lying, contradicting, I be condescending. Yes sir, Fendi purses with some condoms in it. Think I need a few tonight, I might just take some with me. I just bought a bag of strong, shorty ate some with me. I don't care if you got babies, you can make one with me. Brought a bitch home, told my bitch to date her with me. Yeah, I told her she can fuck her later with me. Bad bitches at this party, I can't take her with me. You should wake up with me. I got a lot of bitches, you can break up with me. Jeffrey eating pussy, I be facing bitches. Had a very long, hard day of chasing bitches. I'm taking bitches. He posting hosey with, I already ate them bitches. My main bitch know my bitches and she hate them bitches. Said she straight on bitches. I stay with bitches. Your bitch is square as fuck, you can't say hey to bitches. I don't give a flying fuck, nigga, I'll pay them bitches.
Well, that was the 13th song. I had to play it.
He sucked me while I'm driving, told her top me
I
later.
don't need to hear it twice though. That song was chosen for the time I started my journal clock was 6:44. So I normally type in 6:44 and get the 13th song, and that was it. If you didn't hear it, good. I'm gonna make sure this is up. It's up. So, angel number 644. I wonder if I need my glasses. Sometimes I don't like to look at the screen when my glasses on. Angel number 644 meaning your good luck. Angel number 644 divine fortune. Love is a stamp by angel number 644. This is the show of care towards someone or something. Angel number 644 appears to be telling you that your fortune is coming. Frankly, you have been praying for promotions, financial breakthroughs, and to find a soulmate. Indeed, these angels have the answers to your dreams and wishes. Thus, it would help if you rejoiced when the anointed one manifests in your life because they carry fantastic information. Consequently, never ignore the divine forces. Instead, acknowledge their presence. Acting with kindness is 644 spiritually. Even when you are angry and people seem to piss you off, try to put on a human face. It means learning to be more accommodating and understanding. Similarly, share your happiness and success with others. Even the smallest input towards humanity can put a smile on someone's face. Indeed, it's a great thing to help other people out, especially when they're feeling down emotionally. Show sympathy and compassion to them. So lately, you've been seeing angel number 644 everywhere you go, such as in the marketplace, clocks, and on bills. It means the divine angels are trying to tell you something. The effort is represented by the number 644. This indicates determination towards a specific goal. You have been working hard and are always the last to leave the office. And besides, you arrive very early in the morning to start your day. Indeed, you have been shortlisted for a promotion because you merit and deserve it. The guardian angels have seen your effort. They have interceded for you to the higher being. Get ready for the promotion, Shavanda. So, angel number 644. Love is a stamp by angel number 644. This is the show of care towards someone or something. If you'd like to read on more of angel number 644, please go to sunsigns.org. Type in 644. Sunsign.org 644. Or sunsign.org, angel number 644. That's how I do it. Or any number that you see and you choose to get a divine message. You're welcome.
Can't suck me.
So, I believe in the beautiful future I am creating. The moon phase peaks on Tuesday, July 14th at 5:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Cancer new moon is a reminder that the life you're building doesn't have to look like the life you've always known. New moons mark beginnings, and Cancer reminds us that the strongest foundations are built from within. This is an opportunity to reconnect with what truly matters. Trust your instincts and plant intentions that support the future you want to create. Don't underestimate the decisions you make now. A single choice can change the direction of your life in ways you won't fully understand until you look back. That let this new moon be the moment you believe in new possibilities, welcome unexpected blessings, and remember that beautiful things often begin long before you can see the results. The next chapter is already unfolded, and there's every reason to be excited about what it's leading. I posted Libra, a church cult are the ones attacking you. They trying to reverse the death magic they did I'm going to listen to a little bit of that.
Hello, Libra. I hope that you guys are doing well. Make sure you all like the video, comment your thoughts down below, subscribe to the channel if you're new here, and hype the video up for me, please. And thank you, Libra. That'll be much appreciated. For those of you that need help picking out ritual oils for your situation, please make sure that you leave a brief description of what you may be going through in the chat box on my website. I will get back to you with some recommendations. And also, if you have my ritual oils and you're seeing great results, please don't forget to leave reviews under the products that you purchased, okay? So let's see. Spirit, protect me as I channel the messages here from Libra. What does Libra need to hear? Know at this time, blocking the interferences that could be stopping the messages from coming through. For my Libras. What's going on for Libra Spirit? So we have healing. You're healing your body by releasing any trapped emotions and giving yourself enough time to understand the lessons your pain is trying to teach you. Some of you guys could be healing your solar plexus, specifically with the number 7 here. That's Cancer energy. So you're getting to the root of something. Something that was maybe in your bloodline, something to do with your ancestry, your heritage, your lineage. Something that was passed down to you, you're finally healing it, Libra. Then we have stagnation. Realize that perceived delays are not always bad, but a process your soul needs to go through to activate your soul's potential. So take a deep breath, enjoy the journey, and trust the divine plan. And then we have teach here. Teach, intuition, soulmate. Sorry, you might hear my dog. He's in his crate right now. Okay. The floor got bleach and stuff on it, so he's just gonna have to wait. Period. But let's see what's going on with you, Leaps. So you could be feeling some sort of stagnation right now, Libra, because you're healing. Something is not moving forward right now. You could probably be trying to figure out why the fuck am I stuck? But it could be because you're doing some healing. So Spirit wants you to take a pause to reflect or, you know, introspect and all that good stuff. Hi, babe. Hold on, y'all. Okay, my bad. My son came down here. He just woke up and he was playing the game last night and he was up late. So anyways, let's see what's going on. The Strength card was at the bottom of the deck when I stopped shuffling. So we have a 5 of Cups. Yeah, look, the Chariot. Cancer energy. I get your solar plexus with this. So yeah, I don't know. There's something that you're grieving. Or something that you're sad about. Something that you're going through, Libra. But I feel like, again, there's something like this I said on my other channel the other day about cry, but still keep moving. I feel like that's what you're doing.
Yes, I have.
There's something that you're grieving, or you're trying to grieve, or you're trying to let go, but
I'm grieving
you're
children and
keep
family.
going or keep moving.
Loss of them.
Something like that. Maybe it's just me. You're pushing through some sort of adversity or challenge. There's something that you're healing from that is a challenge for you, maybe. So let's see who's healing. So we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Wands in reverse, and the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, look, something on your lineage, your heritage, your bloodline or something like that.
13 minutes of this I'm
Okay,
gonna
it's just
listen
really been
to.
hard for you to be yourself, Libra. In a world full of fake assholes, honestly, is what I'm picking up on. I feel like there is something that you're really good at, or something that your ancestors have passed down to you. And this is your spiritual gifts, your inheritance. Is something that is for you. That I feel like maybe other people don't want you to have, or something like that. Excuse me. Some of you guys, your own procrastination is slowing you down. So this could be something that maybe multiple people in your family have dealt with, which has probably led to the energy of poverty, or like just being broke and not really getting where you want to get to in life. So there is something slowing you down. The Eight of Wands in the reverse. I always feel like I said it's because you're healing, or this is what needs to be healed. Whatever this is, this issue with procrastination. Page of Pentacles in reverse could be an unworkable plan as well. Like you could be seeing a decrease or a decline in something. I'm also getting, for some of you could be into esoteric and occult knowledge. Some of you guys are healing from some form of black magic that was done to you to stop you from getting access to something. Yeah, the Six of Wands, the Magician. What's the Page of Pentacles in reverse? The Six of Cups in reverse. The Eight of Cups. So the Eight of Cups, there is something that you walked away from, or somebody walked away from you. Eight of Cups could be you walking away from something because you've seen the bigger picture. And yeah, I feel like you released the past. You let something go from the past. But something has been going on still in the background. Like, yeah, you maybe physically walked away from something. But I don't know. I feel like somebody's like spying on you. Divination spying, or they're doing some form of magic on you. Because you walked away, because you weren't emotionally satisfied somewhere. You was dissatisfied emotionally, so you walked away. But somebody from your past could be quite immature and childish. They could have some issues with their childhood. With the Six of Cups in the reverse, like they're still naive or gullible, or maybe you were, or something like that. Some of you walked away from somebody because you seen that they weren't over their past, or they were still stuck on the past, or something like that. And they started to do spell work on you. What's Six of Cups in the reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse here. And the Eight of Pentacles. Now, for some of you, this could be you just needing to seek some serenity, or like solitude. Maybe you're walking away from something, or you're just taking a little break. It says stagnation. You're taking a break because there's a need for you to look into some things that you need to work on within yourself. Maybe you're still naive or gullible about something. Yeah, I feel like you just been really working through something for a long time. Wheel of Fortune in reverse is opposing forces. Some sort of external force has been here, causing delays and setbacks, even if you've been working hard. Eight of Pentacles is a hard worker. Somebody has been working hard to what? Block you or delay you. You guys could be seeing 888. This could be, the Eight of Pentacles could be like mastery, or you putting in the work for something. What's the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse? The World is in the reverse. This doesn't really feel like your energy. Yeah, the Five of Wands, because it ain't. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like your energy. Love is in reverse, Knight of Swords in reverse, and the Justice is in the reverse.
I love my readers.
So somebody's doing what? They're in competition with you. They're mad. They see you as their rival or some bullshit. I guess.
Mhm.
I don't even know what to say about this shit. It's always something, though. I'm telling you. It's always something. I feel like you've been working hard to do something like really, really, really hard. And it's all because you left something or someone, or you just don't want to do something. You're not conforming to something. What's the A1s in reverse? Somebody, yeah, we got the moon. Nine of Cups is in reverse. So emotional immaturity, dissatisfaction. Somebody here in secret has been trying to defame you for a long time. Whoever this is, they're hidden in behind the scenes. They're behind the scenes here trying to block your work, trying to do certain things to keep you stuck. It's just ridiculous. And this has something to do with something that's been passed down to you too. Like you have a very powerful gift or something like that. These could even be like your own damn ancestors fighting against you and going up against you in some sort of way. But for some of you, someone here just clearly doesn't like you, and they've done like a number on you. They've done some sort of spell work, and it's just like, what the fuck? And it feels like it's so hidden, like. Some of you guys, this is you battling yourself because there's a goal or something that you're trying to reach, and you could be quite upset that you're not reaching it. Like it's something that you're trying to complete or get to, but there's this delay or this opposing force, or you're experiencing, you could be the one experiencing misfortune and loss right now. It's like no matter how hard you work on something, you're not seeing the results you want to see or whatever. Or this is somebody else's ass, but what's this Nine of Cups in reverse? Two of Wands. The King of Swords in reverse. I'm sick of you bitches. I cannot wait until you are just fall off the place of the face of the earth, bitch, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna be real about my feelings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel, honestly. But
Yep.
I mean, now for some of you Libra, this could be you. This King of Swords could be your ass, where you're not really being real with yourself about something.
Yep.
I mean, you could be lying to yourself about a lot, or
About what I hear.
This King of Swords in reverse is somebody that lacks structure, or they're a big liar. They lie to themselves, they lie to you too. I don't know. Someone is like really pessimistic, or someone could also be hiding an addiction. They have like, somebody's not being real about them, with themselves about an addiction. And until they get real with themselves about something, it's going to cause stagnation. Their plans are not going to move forward. They're not going to progress. Someone is not going to get that promotion. They're not going to get that job. They're not going to get further if they don't deal with the mess that they need to deal with.
I'll take that as it resonates.
The world is in the reverse. It's something that's still open. There's a cycle or something where there's still a battle, conflict. This could be coming up in the future with this retrograde, or it's just something going on now. I feel like an internal battle, but it could be external as well. I mean, it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Someone is not really seeing progress with their work like how they want to, and it's because they won't leave something from the past behind, or someone could need to walk away from something. I don't know if it's a habit. It's like drugs or overeating, undereating. Like it's something that somebody's like doing that's not good for their movement forward.
All right, I'll take that and I will continue that on another time. If you would like to listen to her, go to Tarot with Empress Eva. And the title of the reading is Libra, a church cult. Are the ones attacking you? They trying to reverse the death magic they did. July 2nd was the reading. Take it how it resonates. Moving on. You are open to unlimited potential. Good things are flowing your way effortlessly. You recognize that the universe is on your side and constantly working in your favor. You're meeting that energy halfway by aligning with your soul's purpose. Life is continuously getting better. You are finally committed to your growth, one elevating step at a time. Each new landing bearing new fruits of fulfillment. Your ancestors want revenge. Let's listen to that for 13 minutes.
Hi, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. 1 second. I'm sorry. I swear, these messages lately it's getting kind of crazy.
This
I know
is the
it's
death card. It's
retrograde,
the energy of
it's
today.
really like
We'll get to
retrograding
this
right
in a
now
moment.
because I've been getting a lot of messages about people from your past longing to be around you again, longing for you and your energy. There's someone stressed
tell.
out.
I cannot tell.
Someone is stressed out because
No
you
one's
cut ties with
calling
them,
me.
okay, and you're blocking them.
I'm not blocking nobody. I'm
whoever
matching
talking
energy.
to, you live in the moment, okay? Whoever I'm talking about, this person does not. It's somebody you blocked. It's someone you cut ties with, okay? That
Baby daddy
is thinking about you a lot and is longing for you, okay?
I miss him too.
They're missing you, talking about you, bringing up your energy again. Okay, so a message on the bottom of the deck. Oh my God. I don't know if they're going to reach out to you.
Probably not.
But someone's literally having headaches because of this. They think about you so much that they have headaches. There's tension here. This is someone you've cut ties with and you've blocked. That you don't talk to this person anymore, whoever I'm talking about, okay? I can't even believe this. Third party situation, there they are. Talking about you.
I don't sense anyone from my
Someone
past.
here could be a reader. Someone here could be talking about you and your abilities.
Everyone is guilty
All right.
except
What
my
else,
3
Spirit?
youngest children.
I just can't believe this. There's a lot of this lately.
And they're under submission to their
This
authority.
is someone you cut off. You took your power back. Okay? You put up a fence or a roadblock, whatever you want to call it. You are standing in your truth. You used your sword and you cut them out. By taking your power back, this is how you cut them out.
I claim my power back.
222 on the clock. They feel abandoned by you, you guys. Ever since you've ascended. This person that was taking your power from you, stealing your power from you,
Making me weak.
feels like they're left out in the cold. Feel like you just totally turned your back on them. All right. This is crazy. It's so funny to me. I just can't believe all these people right now that are like regretting a lot about it. I mean, it's come up in so many readings lately. Never. All right, so what else? So this person is missing you, right? Okay, we get it. This person's missing you. You put up this roadblock. You don't talk to them anymore. You block them somehow, in some way, okay? They want to talk to you. They want to reach out to you. Expectation on the bottom of the deck. This person might reach out to you. Let's see. Oh my God. The pigs are in the downstairs garage. I can hear them. So what does this person want to do now? What are we talking about here, Spirit? Like, why? Transition. Oh my God. What? Hold up. What is this supposed to mean? This karmic that you left behind is going through some type of transition. I want to know more. 1010 is out here. 666 is out here. Yes, you said goodbye to a karmic masculine. I feel like you finally have let this go. That's what this is. You have finally put this karmic to bed. Rest in peace. Okay, so you have finally cut cords with someone. This is an energetic cord that's been cut. Oh, wow. What is going on here? Hold up. Okay, there's a message coming in here. Okay? It's false information. This is, somebody could have they could have used your fucking name on something, you guys. This person could have used your name on some kind of a document.
So sad.
I'm getting that because look, okay, we have the false document and it looks like you're going to realize this. It's like you look at the document and you're like, what? Something you don't know about. Intuition in the reverse came out. This is something you have no idea about. Wow. Okay, all right. So you've totally cut ties with this karmic, like you've cut energetic cords. There's something you're about to find out that's going to shock you, and it has something to do with the document. Someone's used your name on something. That's what I'm getting, and I know this is very specific, and it's not going to resonate for a lot of people, but that's the message. Abuse, entity. I can't even believe
my
this.
sister.
You've been through a lot with this
and
person.
I'm a fair named Kadisha.
You've been through so much with this person. This
My
person
whole
had an
family
entity attachment.
scammers.
This is why they treated you the way they did. This is why they didn't know how to love you. Wow. This is why they didn't know how to love you.
They never wanted to teach me what they know.
There's some kind of forgery here, though, you guys.
God was giving me what He wants me to know. Separate
So what else?
from my family. They have no knowledge of what I know.
Destruction.
I have no
They have
knowledge
been
of what they know.
totally, messed with by a lower spirit. I'm just wondering if this karmic is about to go through a dark night or is going through a dark night of the soul. Okay, I'm feeling that because, whoa, I didn't see that karma with change right behind it. Okay, karma is about to hit your karmics. And the reason why is because you have cut the cords. You could have thought you cut the cords a long time ago.
Yeah,
But only our soul knows when we truly cut the fucking cords.
right.
And someone here has truly cut the cords to a karmic, an ex-karmic, okay? Family, friends, lovers, whatever this is, it's a karmic.
Yep.
It's someone that you have been through a lot with. There's abuse out here, okay? So, and this person had an entity attached to them. This person is getting karma right now. and they're thinking about you. They might be thinking about how they treated you.
Yeah.
They might be thinking, why did I treat them like that? I know this karma is from that. It's almost like this person knows where this karma is coming from. It's almost like this person expected it. In other words, they know they treated you bad. They know they did. And there you are, you guys. You're out of here. You truly have moved on.
Yeah.
They feel abandoned by you. Okay? You're moving on. You're living your life. And this person feels fully abandoned by you. All right. Now what? You're the high priestess. You've been through an awakening. And they see that. As soon as you moved on, and as soon as you cut these cords, your gifts went up, you guys. House, love offer. One more on that, please. What's up with this house and love offer, please, Spirit? Can I get one more on the house and the love offer? Wow. Okay, hold on. When you cut cords with this karmic, you activated karma, right? Well, you activated karma for them and for you. That's what's coming in here, okay? You are not in bondage anymore, and neither is your divine feminine. Your divine feminine was in bondage with this person. So you could have been overworking, feeling like you have to do everything. You got to be everything for this person, okay? And not falling back into your feminine and just allowing things to happen. Your feminine was in bondage, not anymore. When you cut the cord to this karmic, you activated karma for you and for them. There's unexpected money coming in here. This person had a fucking Jezebel energy, okay? That's for damn sure. They had a lower spirit, you guys. No doubt. That keeps coming out.
Ex-husband.
The cords have been cut. Karma has been activated. There's a love offer coming in here for you. There's unexpected money coming in here for you and a home. I'm not even a question anymore. The karma has been activated. Ice Queen, because you're standing in your truth. Spirit is saying to expect it. Expect it.
I expect
Because
it.
you're standing in your truth, you can expect this karma. As long as you stand in your truth, your authenticity. That's why this is happening, you guys. Expect it. It's from your ancestors. Your ancestors, wow,
Thank you,
this
guys.
is very interesting. Your ancestors have been watching this
Grandma,
person talk shit
uncles,
about you. This person's talking shit about you
stepdaddies,
to other people. Your ancestors see it.
cousin,
Oh my God.
niece.
Your ancestors. So I'm getting a message of like, you could have, you've forgiven, you cut the cords, you let go, it's over. Your ancestors are still holding a grudge with this person. The karma that's been activated now, I feel like it might hit a little bit harder, okay? Because of your ancestors. Your ancestors,
They want revenge.
your ancestors want justice.
Thank you.
Obsession. For some reason, I feel like this is again about your ancestors. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling your ancestors are kind of obsessed with your justice because they want to see you get this justice. It's like they've seen how wronged you have been. I'm just getting that. I'm feeling that. It's going to change everything. This karma is going to change everything. Your ancestors have an obsession here. It is. It's like an obsession of setting you free, giving you your justice, the justice you deserve. And they're pissed that this person treated you the way they treated you. Your ancestors are pissed. They're not going to let this go. They're not letting it go. All right. I'm just getting to, only your ancestors know what really happened. They've heard everything. They've seen everything. They know this person in and out. And they don't like them.
You're around my
This person's gonna go
children.
through a lot. This person's in lack right now. That's this person. This is the karma that's hitting. Your ancestors, like I said, have seen what you've been through. You are a sweetheart. It's your purity. It's your purity. This is why. This is why your ancestors are so pissed. Your ancestors have seen people take advantage of your purity, acting like they need help, acting like they're in poverty or they need someone. There's people that have taken advantage of your kindness, okay? Your ancestors are pissed. You know, it's like, imagine, you know, seeing your child. Like, I don't have kids, but I can imagine, like, if I saw my animals, someone bullying my animals, I would fucking flip. I can't even tell you, like, it would be horrible, right? Like, just imagine that. Like, your ancestors have been watching this shit. Your ancestors have been waiting for this day for you to cut the cords so they can send karma. They've been waiting for this day. Hold on. Wow. Like, I'm saying it, but every time the cards come out, I'm like, wow. Your ancestors have been waiting for this day. Karma City.
I went past 13 minutes at 14:44. I'm going to continue this reading, listening on my own private time. It's 21 minutes long, 14:44 minutes in. If you like to listen on your own terms, go to She Apila. SHEAPILA, or just type in Your Ancestors Want Revenge and it should pop up. Thank you. Shia Pila. I want to play a song that hit me when she was reading.
Did you ever want to be good? Sounds like a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most incredible, baby. Yeah. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. Good dude, I know you love me like cook food, even though it gotta move like a crook move. We was together on the block since for lunch. We should have been together having 4 seasons brunch. We used to use umbrellas to face the bad weather. So now we travel first class to change the forecast. Never in bunches, just me and you. I loved your point of view cause you held no punches. Still I left you for months on end. It's been months since I checked back in. We're somewhere in a small town, somewhere locking them all down. Wood grain, corn change, armor roll down. I can understand why you wanted divorce now. Though I can't let you know it. Pride won't let me show it. Pretend to be heroic, that's just one to grow it. But deep inside it, so sick. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. On repeat the CD of Biggs, me and my Watching Bonnie and Clyde pretending to be that empty gun in your hand saying, let me see that clip. Shopping sprees, pull out your visa quick. Had a very bad credit, you helped me lease that whip. You helped me get the keys to that V.6. We were so happy poor, but when we got rich, that's when the signals got crossed and we got flipped. Rather mine, I don't know what made me leave that. Made me speed that quick. Let me see, that's it. It was the cheats. Help them get amnesia quick. I used to cut up their buddies. Now they saying they love me. Used to tell their friends it was ugly and wouldn't touch me. Then I showed up in that dubbed out buggy. And then it got fuzzy and they don't remember that. And I don't remember you. I can't see it coming down my eyes. So I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes. So I gotta make this song cry. Yeah, I see them coming down your eyes, but I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. My face of stone was chopped on the other end of the phone. Word back home is that you had a special friend. So what was oh so special then? You have given away without getting at me. That's your fault. How many times you forgiven me? How was I to know that you was plain sick of me? I know the way living was whack. You don't get it back like that. I'm a man with pride. You don't do like that. You don't just pick up and leave me sick like that. You don't throw away what we had just like that. I was just get them girls. I was gonna get right back. They say you can't turn a bad girl good, but once a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. I'm on forever. I gotta live with the fact I did you wrong forever. I can't see them coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see them coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. I know I see them coming down your eyes, but I gotta make the song cry. I can't see them coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. What's up, girl?
I miss Jay-Z already. I had an awesome time hearing him. He's so genuine. Swag. Reminds me of you, Jimmy. Wish you was there, but it wasn't meant to be. I've left everyone. And now I have to sit and watch how my ancestors deal with them. No one came forward. No one came forward. Time is up. Most people don't want to be part of the process. They just want to be part of the outcome. But the process is where you find out who's worth being part of the outcome. July 13th. Another week's pages are waiting for your spirit. Before this new moon opens its door, know something about what begins now. This is your life. Every decision you make today becomes part of the definition of what you will manifest tomorrow. Every choice writes another sentence into the story your future will one day read. There is a power in letting go. Stop chasing what once brought tears into your life. Stop chasing what belongs in your past. If something walked away from you, let it finish walking. Do not keep what has already reached its expiration date inside your spirit. Think of toothpaste. Once it has been squeezed out, you cannot place it back the way it was. You can try, but it would never return in its original form. Some things are exactly the same. Forcing them back only poisons more of your innocence. and your purpose. Let endings remain endings. Let expiration remain expiration. Do not resurrect what the universe has already buried for your own protection. There is a huge turnaround already moving towards your life, bigger than your disappointments, bigger than everything that tried to convince you that your story had reached its limit. You were never created to chase what belongs to you. You were created to become the kind of soul that naturally attracts it. 444. Death. Your good luck. Divine fortune. Take the day of the taken opportunity. All things must come to pass. The next reading is titled, Do Nothing. Your enemies have already fallen.
I think you can go that something is going to make sense real soon. I feel like you're just waiting on things to make sense. Like, what is all of this for? You're you're waiting. Yeah, I accept responsibility for my well-being. Blame. Let's hear it. You accept responsibility for your well-being, meaning that you're going to do whatever it takes for you to live however it is that you want, to be comfortable and happy. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. Exactly. If there's a gift you have that only benefits you, I feel like you have many different gifts, but all of your gifts, like somebody needs to stop trying to make it seem like you are responsible for them being abundant or something. You think I'm thinking that's a real heavy. Yeah, envy comes out anyway. It shows up any damn way. I'm picking up on somebody who needs to stop being codependent on something you're doing to bring success to them. Patience. They're going to be grieving, or they're grieving now because they know what they're here to do, and is to be judged. Ultimately, somebody has written their own death certificate or some shit right here. You think because you already knew what you were doing, so therefore you're in judgment energy. You're under judgment. You're not moving forward. It's a stop. Wait a minute. What the fuck? You thought you was about to go on to this life and just live happily ever after without paying for this first? No. If you were ever going to live that way, you gonna pay your debt first. You cannot live in bliss with debt over your head, bro. In any type of way. What's the first thing people do? These motherfucking governments and shit, these entities do when you win the fucking lottery. They go and make sure you ain't got nobody that you owe. And trust me, it might not even been no interest on the shit that you owe, but they'll put interest on it because of the money that you won. People will literally sit back and watch everything you're doing. And as soon as you come into some money, you need to pay everything back first. You can't even get your money until you pay this shit. They're going to take all of that shit out of your check. You nigga rich dude, it's something like that right here. These people think that they're about to move on or something like that without paying for something. No, you're not, motherfucker. No. This person's spiritual team is a damn, what's them people called that be in the stores, they be trying to prevent, it's like something prevention. I forgot, but they walk around like they're regular shoppers, but they're really watching to make sure people not stealing. Shoplifting prevention or something like that, or inventory or something. I don't know. I forgot like the exact name of that. Walking away and then you got anxiety.
I think it's hidden shoppers.
That's somebody's spiritual team just monitoring the premises, making sure ain't nobody trying to take shit or taking shit. What I said. Daughter romance. I feel like you could even be very anxious regarding a relationship. Like somebody is really serious about you. Okay. And this person, they have a way of showing that they're really interested in you by like gifting you, showing affection and things like that. You'll be thinking that this person is like moving too fast and they really like you or something. I feel like this person is being genuine. Yeah, Archangel Michael, there's a strategy for you to be able to trust somebody, okay? Maybe my father is going to do something to get this person to get you to trust them or something. I don't know, something's going to happen. And they're going to show up some type of way, and you're going to immediately know that you can trust them with your life or something. You can really trust this person. I don't feel like it's anything bad that's happening. It's just something to open your eyes up to the fact that everybody's not bad. Okay, here. Yeah, all tied up. Archangel Michael is all tied up here because I feel like you're appreciated. I feel like the way that you continue moving on is very. That shit took a lot of courage. That's very noble. Like, I'm getting noble energy from you. Barnes and Noble can be significant as well. Somebody just got like
for my tear.
I know that's right, divine feminine masculine. You racking up on supplies, on your tools and things like that, financial constraints. You probably didn't even have the money ready to get them cars, but it's gonna bring balance. Something is off balance with your finances, but that's about to be over with. Yeah, the woman on the coin, it's like you bounce back overnight or something. All of a sudden you're back in the grip, back in the algorithm or something like that. I don't know what be going on, like these little sporadic moments in your life so where your money is like, where the fuck is all my money going? Like that's rarely what's going on with you. You're always having money. But sometimes in your life, it be little seasons in your life so where your money will literally just dry up. Like, where in the fuck, like, I know how to get money. Like, what the fuck, like, all your ways don't work or something like that. I feel like my dad is trying to prevent something. You could be having some type of habit or something like that. You could be taking care of the wrong people. You could be anything. You could be investing in the wrong thing and you're not listening. So he'll just literally remove all of your money until you see what he don't want you spending money on. Just simple and plain. Like some of y'all be gambling and shit. Like my dad would strip all your money to where you can't gamble. He don't want you gambling. Somebody could be doing drugs. He would strip your money. He don't want you buying drugs. This is not like weed or nothing. This is like meth, pills,
that ain't
lean, cocaine and shit like that.
That's
he don't
my
want
daughter.
You doing it, so
I don't know what her money went to.
He sure will because he cares. And you can look at it as like, oh, I'm being punished. No, you're not. You're a blossoming abundance. You can access whatever the fuck you want because I don't feel like you've ever changed. But if God sees someone destroying you, he will remove them. So if he sees you destroying you, he will remove what he feels is destroying you. It's just simple and plain. Okay, here, you gotta thank God for him protecting you like this, bro. You better be worried if my father ain't showing up protective of you, like for real. To where he'll even slow you down to slow you down. He'll rip shit from your ass before he lets somebody fuck you up or before he lets you fuck yourself up. You dig a rich shit? You have too much value. Whether you can see it or not, right here. Whether you know it or not, you have a lot of value, sweet. You do. And I feel like my father loves you. Father God loves you. He loves us. It's something, it's just not fate. It's something has to go by what he said. According to him. He got the first and the last say so. I know I was telling somebody that in a personal reading. Yeah. Thinker. That's a shoe. You need to really be thinking about how to correlate your gifts with each other. And you're going to be really happy. It's like just find a way to incorporate your gifts together with something that you do or something. You have to marry something together. Yeah, flexible reverse. You can't be too loose with something. I feel like you gotta go all in because there is a way for you to use multiple gifts at one time. Here and now comes to the edge of being game. I feel like you've heard this 1,000 times and you're still not doing it, or you know what to do, or you're not doing it or something. I don't know. And I don't know why, because I feel like you have nothing but time to create. Maybe you've been feeling lazy or unmotivated. No, you need to get motivated because I'm picking up. Okay, maybe this was how you were feeling because I'm picking up you're creating now. Like you're doing shit. Yeah, you were not in a good space before. I don't know what happened here, right? You definitely took a significant loss here. And you kind of just, I don't want to say you got lazy or you gave up. You were just like, I don't have time for this. Like, I can't focus on this or something. Yeah, time to go. It's a mindset that you have to shatter. Like, this shit has to go away forever here. Between worlds and all that glitters. That is an illusion if you think that you can serve two masters. It's an illusion to think that you can live in two different worlds. You can place yourself there however you need to, but as far as walking with my dad and that, no, it's only one way, and it's straight. That's the truth. It's only one way, straight, sweetie. I feel like you mastered something to perfection. Like you are all out the greatest or something. Serendipity. But you gotta know that. And you can't be too cocky and arrogant because these hoes and niggas will blame that. They'll use that as the reason why. It's just, it seems like any little thing you do, so just do every fucking thing or something, what I said. But be very cautious of the things that you say. Meaning about yourself, like be cautious of what you're telling people about yourself. Be cautious of anything, like for real, like speaking it, because I feel someone's always listening. And I feel that what you say goes literally. When you speak, shit literally happens exactly how you say it. And if it don't happen how you said it, it happens somewhat like you said, or if it don't happen how you said it, somebody just ain't saying that it happened. Let's talk about it. I'm just trying to say, something is inevitable. Somebody, when they open up their motherfucking mouth, trust me, this person is definitely not lying. Maybe you can't see it, okay, and that's fine. Let that be your excuse. But when you are made aware of what you will be, then you better understand that this person had already told you something. That's just point blank period. A lot of times my father will send someone to you to warn you of something that you just simply cannot see. You can take heed to these things, or whatever the case is, you ain't gotta overdo anything. But you can keep something in the back of your mind, especially if it's something that makes sense. Like if I'm coming to tell you my dad says about smoking, you know goddamn well my father had already told you this years ago. He told you something years ago. I said, my dad said stop drinking. My dad said stop having sex with random people. You already know this. He told you this some type of way many different times. And when he keeps on telling you something, he's telling you that for a reason. Before you destroy yourself, I'm going to let it go. But if not, I will put you in some type of position to where I will rip this shit from you and you will never have access to it. And if that's what he got to do, that's what he got to do, because you're not voluntarily doing it. Yeah, emotional withdrawal. Yeah, you need to really feel some type of way about what the Lord has you here to do. Because whether you want to be in line or not, it's a certain etiquette that you got to have with this shit, bro. It's a certain way you got to move, bro. When you walk with God, you can't move like everybody else because these people be weak as fuck. They be weak and it'll rub off on you. Their inability to have abilities will rub off on you because they definitely prey down on you. People with this type of energy, for some reason, they do a lot of spell work. Like, they do witchcraft a lot. They gossip a lot. Like, these people do a lot of motherfucking shit. They do a lot of shit, right? They really do. And it's all like hateful or something. It's like, damn, everything you participate in, low body, what the fuck y'all got going on? You mean to tell me every day, like, these bitches wake up, getting their kids ready for school. They got baddies playing on the motherfucking TV on the big speakers, like surround sound. Everybody listening to motherfuckers fighting early in the morning, cussing and screaming and shit, or she on the phone talking that shit to one of her friends about somebody just messy. You dig a rich you, and I mean every single day. It's like somebody needs mess to fuel their entire life, and that shit is really sad. Heartache and loss. Oh, it's called loss prevention. Thank you, Dad. What I said, your spiritual faith is like loss prevention. I mean, whenever somebody don't believe, there's just some shit they won't know. That's what I'm trying to say right here. I mean, whatever, bro. Whatever. Like I say, you can lead a horse to the water. Bring a cup to drink, though. Bring your own cup. I'm gonna lead you to the water, but just bring your own cup. Bring a cup to drink this shit. I want you to have enough while we here. Solar plexus chakra in the reverse, so you got pause and movement forward. You don't even have to do anything. Whoever you are. Sorry, y'all. These strands of hair is annoying me. These little strands of hair just trying to get in my motherfucking way. Haters! I don't want this message out. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Ignorant. I'm ignorant. Okay, it's all ignorant in this mother. Don't make me get ignorant, man. Don't make me get ignorant in this motherfucker. Like, what these folks don't want to see you get ignorant.
You don't want to see me get ignorant.
Mama on the phone. You don't want to see be getting ignorant, man. Fertility in the reverse. I'm trying to say, boy, these folks don't even know the problems that they be thinking that they want for real. They don't. They don't necessarily, these people don't necessarily hate y'all. It's what they've been assigned to do.
Mm-hmm.
If they had a choice, they would not pick you specifically to hate and to do this to. But since they're contracted, some of these people, man, these people is into contracts that you don't know anything about, bro. You wonder why your whole family turned fucking against you. That's all. You wonder why somebody love Green Bay Packers, like you wonder why your whole goddamn family turned against you one day. Just one day, everybody just hate your ass. No, that shit been fucking brewing. It been brewing. Transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Harmony in the reverse. I feel like you also got somebody that's bad as shit because you already done shed some light on that you don't want to fuck with them. And it's like they will not get over this. Like, why not? Why don't you just move the fuck on? In fact, this person has been moving around. They just never moved on. They've been moving around, meaning going in circles with different bitches, different niggas, whatever the case is, trying to get some type of satisfaction they're not getting. I feel like somebody has a sex addiction and they need to go get some fucking help. But I feel like the only one that can help them is my dad because this is like a lust demon that's on someone. I feel like you can have composure on yourself, whoever you are. You can refrain. You have a high, I want to say regard for yourself, but you have a high tolerance. Like you don't just sit around needing sex and things like that. You have a lot of composure here, a lot of patience, a lot of understanding, wisdom. It is not your fault. Like I know I mentioned this before, bro. It is not your fucking fault because somebody not like themselves, man. I just can never sit here and believe that another person can be the reason why someone else don't like them, especially when you don't even know these people. Like we talking about some social media competition or something. We talking about bitches that's in competition with their motherfucking self on social media. We talk about bitches that you probably won't ever in your life come across because they so fucking low vibrational. They will never be in spaces that you're in. Let's talk about that.
Okay, so I went over the 13-minute mark. It actually went to 15:54. The reading is 42 minutes and 38 seconds. If you would like to listen more on her, it's NEVA, never feeling lazy. Never feeling lazy. NEVA FEELINLAZY. The title, Do Nothing. Your enemies have already fallen. July 11th. The mind returns to the soul. On July 12th, yesterday, Mercury retrograde entered the heart of the sun at 20 degrees Cancer, creating a powerful Kazemi that brings your deepest emotional truth into conscious awareness. What has felt confusing, unfinished, or buried beneath old memories may suddenly reveal the deeper message it has been carrying, especially around family, belonging, emotional safety, and the stories you inherit from the past. This is not always the moment when every answer becomes final, but it can be the moment you finally understand what this retrograde has been trying to return to you. A conversation may reopen, a memory may resurface, or a quiet realization may expose where familiarity was mistaken for safety and where emotional protection quietly became a barrier to honest expression. Mercury Kazemi in Cancer asks you to listen closely to what your emotions are truly communicating without letting the past keep speaking for the person you are becoming. Between July 13th and 14th of 1977, a massive blackout left much of New York City area in the dark. 49 years ago, the New York City blackout of 1977. The next post I posted this morning, they want their spouse dead, well, unalive, for insurance money. They're desperate. Okay. Um, since I've already said the title, let me go to it because I ended up sharing something else.
Hey y'all, how you doing? How was your day today? Your Sunday? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, by the time you see this, it may be a little later. It depends on how long it takes for this video to upload because I got a little caught up and preoccupied, so I got a late start on doing this. But better late than never. And then also my members only reading, it will be out later tonight as well. Just it's gonna be a little later than normal because I got caught up. So yeah, that's why. Anyway, what did you guys do today? Hopefully, whatever you did, you enjoyed yourself, or maybe you just wanted to relax. A lot of people, they use their Sundays to relax and just chill out with the family or whatever. What y'all cook? Okay, what y'all cook today for dinner? Or what are you having for dinner? Where are you going out to eat? Yeah, for dinner. I still haven't eaten my dinner yet. I didn't even cook. I may have some chicken or fish. I don't know. I got both of them seasoned. So either or chicken or fish with me. That's basically my diet anyway. Yep. So yeah, welcome into I Heal Souls, where I receive messages from the Most High, the Divine, and I deliver them to you as clearly and accurately as possible. Please keep in mind that this is a collective reading, so not everything that's going to come out in this reading will resonate with you, and that's okay. Just take what fits and leave the rest, Oh, let's see what your spirit guides want you to know. The first card up is alive. Okay. Spirit, what is this alive? Well, who barely making it?
Right.
Let's see. I got a sweet tooth. I want something sweet. But I know that ain't nothing but the enemy. But I just want me a big piece of chocolate cake and a glass of milk. But I'm not going to eat it. But it's on my mind.
That sounds good to me.
Spirit. One more. Damn. Two of Cups in reverse. This could either be a hold on. This could either be the breakup of a union or a partnership. Two of Cups in reverse, alive. Something about somebody separated. Somebody left. At the bottom of the deck, Empress in reverse. Empress in reverse. Something about a partnership. I don't know if somebody trying to take somebody out or trying to take themselves out. Or somebody don't want somebody alive because they left. Spirit, clarify this Two of Cups in reverse. I'm trying to see something. Clarify this Two of Cups in reverse. I feel like somebody tried to take their partner out. I'm not going to keep the card. I just want to see. One more. Nine of Wands in reverse. Nine of Wands in reverse is like somebody that's ready to just, somebody that gave up on something, ready to give up before something done. It could be too much pressure for somebody or something like that. Oh, this Empress in reverse. This Empress in reverse want to take their partner out for leaving. It's a relationship that's over. This is a union. It's over. A partnership is over. There's an Empress in reverse that is angry because somebody left. Somebody left somebody behind. And somebody might have... Now, this can be past, present, or future energy. Somebody could have tried to take their spouse clean out. Okay? Or somebody's going to try to do this. Whatever the case may be, this person is going to survive. Even if it's just barely, this person is going to survive. There's an Empress in reverse. I feel like this is whether this is a relationship or a marriage, somebody walked out on a commitment. And there's an Empress in reverse that's mad because their partner left them. And they're going to try to take that partner out, or they tried to take that partner out, but that partner is going to survive. Of course, they're going to be bruised. They're going to be hurt. You know what I mean? They probably barely just survive, but this person is going to make it. Okay? Yes. Yes.
Either my ex-husband,
this is a woman that's going
or
to
my
try to do this to
sister
a
and
man.
her husband.
You understand? This Empress in reverse, she could have kids with this man. This man done walked out and left. And she wants to do something to that man because he left her and those children.
Now, my husband has children. He has a wife.
Mad, but he's going to survive. He's going to survive, just barely. He gonna live to tell the story. What is this imprisonment?
Just resonate. I can just see that happening in my situation with the people I know.
Damn. 5 of Wands. She going to jail. She going to jail. Hierophant in reverse. Yes, this is a marriage. She going to jail. whatever she trying to do, he or she, okay? I'm gonna say this, he or she, because this could be a man that's trying to take his wife out because the wife left, maybe the wife left him with the children. I don't know, or the wife left with the children. Somebody that's married, the person that's being broken up with, or somebody in a relationship, whoever this is, whatever the case may be, whoever this is in a relationship that's being broken up with and left behind, this person going to jail with the 5 of Wands in reverse. Somebody did something bad to somebody or is going to do something bad to the Hierophant in reverse, which is their spouse that's leaving. The Hierophant in reverse is somebody that's leaving. Somebody attacked their spouse or partner and they did something bad. With the 5 of Wands in reverse, this somebody that was mad. This person could have possibly snapped. If this person go to court or have to go to trial for this person might plead like temporary insanity. This is somebody that's really snapping because they believe that their partner belongs to them. Somebody gonna snap. Okay, this is somebody that's really not in their right mind. This is somebody that's probably hearing voices in their damn head. Something wrong with somebody. What is this life insurance? Damn. One more. The Sun in reverse. Somebody gonna try to take somebody out for life insurance. And let me tell you, let me address something real quick. Somebody made a comment on there saying I should put trigger warnings on before something. Listen, damn near everything I say is a trigger warning. You understand? My readings, okay? Most of my readings, yeah, I make jokes about stuff, but I have some deep readings. Sometimes my readings are very dark, okay? So I will be putting a trigger warning on everything I say, all right? Whatever video that was that I posted yesterday or the day before yesterday or something like that, and somebody said, oh, you got to put a trigger warning. I understand what you may have gone through, and I'm sorry what you may have went through, but, and I know what video you're talking about. I led up to it. So you heard me as I was leading up to it. You had time to click off then, pause the video or exit, okay? All my videos are very dark. I just make jokes about things to lighten it up. But my videos can get very intense. A lot of just like this can be a trigger warning, but I'm not just going to say trigger every time. Only when I feel necessary, okay? I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not about to just do that, you know? No. This could be one too. A lot of my videos are. So if you're somebody that gets triggered easy, maybe my videos aren't for you. And I'm not trying to be
not triggered either.
Anyway, what is this this life Sun in reverse? Somebody gonna try to
share the content and my nosy followers, either they take it heed or they don't.
Some money. So if this Empress in reverse got an insurance policy on their spouse or something like that, this person gonna do something that's 5 of Wands in reverse is not good. In the upright is not good, but in reverse is worse. Okay? This is somebody that can snap. Okay? I ain't even gonna say. But this is somebody with the 5 of Wands in reverse. Somebody is gonna snap. So let's just say, if whatever this person gonna do, they're gonna try to keep doing it repeatedly, over and over in the moment. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody, if they had, how would I say this? A peacemaker, they gonna empty it. They gonna empty it. Empty the whole thing. Every last one that's in there. Okay? With this Sun in reverse. But whoever this person is, that they trying the Sun in reverse, like take out, this person is going to survive, and the spouse is going to prison. This is somebody that's gonna snap. I mean snap. Because the person that's leaving, this is the person that's the breadwinner. This is the person that's the breadwinner. So this person like, you can't just leave me with these kids, or you can't just leave me out here like this. They gonna snap. and then gonna be dumb enough to try to collect on the insurance policy. This is somebody that got a policy out on their spouse. What is this fraud? Seven of Pentacles. Somebody trying to do something to get some money. That's the Ace of Wands. These cards talking. This is the only thing that this person can do because somebody needs some money. And I don't mean simple as going to your family, oh, can I borrow a couple $100? No, this is somebody that needs some money. This person is thinking from a very desperate standpoint with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's going to try to commit some type of a fraud, okay? I don't know if this is with the life insurance policy or another type of fraud. Somebody just, with the Ace of Wands, that's an idea. That's thought. There's somebody thinking like, oh, dang, I came up with an idea. This is what I'm going to do to make some money. Seven of Pentacles is investing in something. Going forward with something that and expecting a return on your investment. Somebody is going forward with some type of a fraud. I don't know. This person might even do like insurance fraud, like for a home or something. Let me see.
I'm going to leave it right there. I stopped it at 14:33. The reading is 1 hour and 7 minutes and 15 seconds. They want their spouse unalive for uninsurance money. They're desperate. The reading was a day ago, yesterday, by I Heal Souls with the Z at the end. So I've shared a post of Rihanna supports Jay-Z with her jersey as she heads to his Yankee Stadium concert. My girl Samaya Queen B. Sims. I used to think that Jay-Z use of the pyramid symbol was due to Masonic or Illuminati affiliations until I saw that the astrological Sabian symbol for his birthday, December 4th, which is 1415 Sagittarius, is the Great Pyramid and Phoenix. Phoenix, I think it's called. Every time he uses this hand symbol, he is referring to and honoring himself. This symbol is a part of his cosmic DNA. Once he aligned himself with his celestial blueprint, he has been winning. The moral of this status is know thyself. That's right. Okay, carrying on to the reading. Let's see what's next. There is another one. Okay. The reading is titled, You Are Going to Be Famous, Influential, or Both.
So I'm posting cards and get a message out for y'all. I definitely do hope that the message resonates with you guys, and overall, I hope that the messages are useful for y'all, okay? With that being said, we're just going to jump right into the video, okay? I hope you all are doing well. The first card out, we got the Page of Pentacles. We also did have the Page of Swords just flew out, okay? You also do have the devil and the card flip over. You got the page of pentacles, the page of swords. All right. You have the devil. I can't show that too much. All right. You also do have the empress. Okay. I feel like you have people working on you, watching you, okay, wanting a taste of your energy with this page of pentacles. You could not be on social media. You could be on social media. You got Taurus, energy, Libra, Capricorn. The main thing is I feel like people are trying to, yes, it's like wanting your energy. People are wanting to lurk on you, wanting to see you, watch you, okay? You could have privated your social media. You got the Chariot, okay, the Four of Pentacles, okay? You also got the Knight of Wands. You got Cancer energy out here.
Half my berries went fuzzy by Wednesday every week, and I just thought that was how berries worked. My friend who works in food safety
Let
testing.
me take it to the app.
Y'all, welcome back to my YouTube channel, y'all. So I'm gonna pull some cards to get a message out for y'all. I definitely do hope that the message resonates for you guys, and overall, I hope that the messages are useful for y'all, okay? That being said, we're just gonna jump right into the video, okay? I hope you all are doing well.
We're already a minute, an hour and 30 minutes.
You also did have the Page of Swords just flew out, okay? You also do have the devil and the card flip over. You got the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, all right? You have the devil. I can't show that too much, all right? You also do have the empress, okay? I feel like you have people working on you, watching you, okay, wanting a taste of your energy with this Page of Pentacles. You could not be on social media. You could be on social media. You got Taurus, energy, Libra, Capricorn. The main thing is I feel like people are trying to, yes, it's like wanting your energy. People are wanting to lurk on you, wanting to see you, watch you, okay? You could have privated your social media. You got the Chariot, okay, the Four of Pentacles, okay? You also have the Knight of Wands. You got Cancer energy out here. There's people I feel like wondering where you are. Where did you go? Okay. You had, the Three of Pentacles. You had 3 extra cards, 4 extra cards, which was the Two of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, okay, and the Four of Cups. All right. People are wondering, where you are. You're coming out as it feels like a leader. All right. People are wondering where your love is. I don't know. It's something where people feel like your emotions are turned off. People are questioning where they stand with you is where this is. The Two of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. These are people who could have talked poorly about you, played both sides to a certain extent. Like, I don't know, people, especially when people are wondering, like, if you know what they said about you. It's something about you being very quiet, okay? People, especially a water sign, okay? A Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, especially, this person's wondering, like, how you feel about them. Is this somebody who's wondering how you feel? This person is feeling rejected by you right now in this moment. I feel like at one point in time, this person wanted you to feel rejected. I feel like they are the ones feeling rejected right now. Someone's feeling rejected, okay, by you. People can even be asking this person where you are, okay? What's the Three of Pentacles? Yeah, you got the Hangman, you have the Ten of Cups, and you have the Two of Cups. Someone is discussing you around a group of people, or a group of people are asking someone about you. Where are you? Especially if you departed from somebody. This could be a friend, a family member, a lover, put it however it resonates. Yeah. You got heavy Pisces energy. What's the Hangman? You got the Seven of Cups coming out and the Eight of Cups. I also feel like someone is trying to make it seem as if they cut you off, okay? Or they put some sort of pause to the two of y'all situation. Yeah, with the High Priestess, you also have the Ten of Swords. I feel like these people already know the truth, okay? Or I don't know, there's something about you being some sort of powerhouse. Compared to this person, you are an Empress. So it's already like these people kind of look at you as someone who is powerful in your own right, or more powerful than this person, okay? These people are using their intuition. If someone is trying to pretend like they cut you off, or they're done with you, or whatever the case may be, these people are not believing it, okay? These people know that you are the one that walked away, you are the one that put something to an end, okay? Yeah, someone's trying to save face, it feels like. What's the Ten of Swords? Someone feels very defeated. Someone feels extreme. Yeah, with the Three of Swords, you outsmarted someone, it feels like. You beat someone at their own game. Someone was trying to make you feel some kind of way. It feels excluded, isolated, okay? Especially from a group of people. What's the Three of Pentacles? I even feel like someone was trying to put, with the Ace of Swords, I even feel like someone was trying to put some sort of energy of like paranoia on you. Like you're paranoid, you're crazy, you're schizophrenic. Like, this person was really trying to put, it feels like things on your energy, on you.
Mm-hmm.
So people kind of look at you as this deranged.
Both my daughters, Tashai and Tanasia, had a nerve. Tashai called me crazy.
That's insane, baby.
Tanasia told me I need to take my medicine.
Yeah, you got the Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. 99 could be of importance. The number 9 could be as well. I feel like whoever this is, they are someone who's jealous of you, especially like if you were doing.
I ain't been accepting no medicine for about 4 months. And wasn't even taking it then. My arm still hurts from the shots.
And I feel like the fact that you
very low. Nothing changed me.
Again, trying to stay some sort of face. What's the Nine of Swords? Yeah, with the Queen of Swords, the Star. Yeah, this is someone who could not. I don't know. Someone was like trying to beat you. It felt spiritually as well. Like someone was trying to beat you. Okay, spiritually, someone wanted to feel some more superior. What is this? Empress. What's the Empress? You got the Seven of Swords. You also have the Four of Wands. I feel like someone was connected. Someone was using you, using your energy, using your connection. Okay. Someone looks at you as like a high value person. They look at you someone who is high value, high vibing. Okay. Being near you almost like made this person look better with Queen of Wands, made them look more attractive, made them look like someone of more importance. Someone who's kind of like on your level. You know what I'm saying? They must have something to offer. They're connected to collective sort of thing. Yeah, someone was using you. With the Page of Wands, it feels like for your connections, for your energy. All right. Yeah, you definitely benefited someone more so than they benefited you. This is Seven of Swords. It could be a fire sign, all right? But this is just someone who's in some very, very impulsive energy with the Tower. You got Aquarius energy, but what is this? What's the Seven of Swords? I feel like this is someone who you have to kind of show that you are someone of high value, right? Because even with this Queen of Wands, right? I feel like this somebody who see you as someone who's impulsive, okay? Someone who kind of just did things on a whim, like you weren't really paying attention. Even if you say you're grounded, you can even be like a reader, right? This is somebody who kind of misjudged you, I feel like. This is somebody who felt like they knew you better than you knew yourself. This is somebody who really felt like they knew you. I feel like so much so that they misjudged you completely. You could be someone who's free flowing, you get what I'm saying? You could like to have fun, you know, you could be friendly, you could be open, but it's almost like this person kind of took that as you not being as serious about yourself, or it's like as grounded, right? Like say you're a tarot reader, right? And let's say you do have some sort of clout or whatever the case may be, people know of your gift, whatever the case may be, right? This is somebody who like didn't think like your intuition was going to beat them, or it wasn't really as strong as you pretended to be. Like I'm just somebody who's wearing a mask and felt like the mask was like working for them, or it was making them win. This is a snake. I feel like somebody who was connected to you to benefit off of you in some way, shape, or form. Someone benefited off of knowing you, being around you, sort of thing. You made someone look a lot better than what they actually were. Okay, with the Ace of Cups, you also have the Four of Swords. What's the Ace of Cups? And what's the Ace of Cups? You got the Sun. You have the What's the Seven of Swords? You could have been with this person. Okay, yeah, you got the Wheel of Fortune coming out. I get one more. What's the Seven of Swords? You got the Six of Cups, the Hierophant, the Knight of Swords, and the King of Pentacles. Yeah, this is somebody seen you going places. Yeah, this is somebody who just connected themselves because they've seen you going places, okay? This is somebody who views you as a lead. This is somebody who's seen you going places. Yeah, I would be very careful with this energy, especially if it's resonating. I don't want to let this person back in, especially if it's resonating, because this isn't a friend. This is not somebody who has your best interest in. Yeah, they're trying to siphon off of you. This is somebody who's trying to manifest and siphon off your energy. And then it's almost like if you don't allow them to, or you keep game, this person is trying to tarnish your energy, like your reputation, your energy, what you're about. This person is trying to make other people not come towards you, not like you, not continue to be a friend. This somebody who's tarnishing your reputation behind your back. Especially if the moment you cut them off, or you make them feel rejected, or tell them like they're not invited back into your life, oh baby, they are going to feel like there is hell to pay. Do I feel like it's going to work? No. This is going to be a crash out energy. And this is somebody who's going to crash out with not being invited into your energy, especially if this person, like say you have mutual friends or whatever the case may be, and you still allow other people in your energy and not someone else, like you basically make them feel isolated or excluded, this person's going to someone's going to go insane. They're going to go nuts. They're going to go nuts, it feels like, okay? Because this is someone who did not expect you to reject them. They didn't. This is somebody who thought they had some sort of power over the relationship or, the dynamic between the two of you. What's the devil? You got the Eight of Pentacles. What's the devil? You got the Eight of Pentacles. I definitely do feel like someone thought like some sort of low vibrational tactic was going to work, okay? You got the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Temperance, the World, and the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands. I don't think someone knew how serious your boundaries were or how serious you were about like your work. This is somebody who's now seeing like some sort of low vibing tactic. This is like a chaser and a runner chaser dynamic. You get what I'm saying? This is a ghosting sort of thing. I feel like this is somebody who really wanted to spark up some sort of anxious or anxiety within you. They really wanted you to panic. This is somebody who really wanted you to, when are they going to come back? When are we going to talk again? When are they going to come? No. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like you saw that. It's something about you. You're going to see that. You're going to put up some wall or some sort of boundary. And it's going to end that sort of low vibrational tactic that I feel like someone felt like, I don't know, especially if you let something slide, right? If they ghosted you or, they wanted to put something on hold, you kind of like, went with it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, sure, let's take a break. And you allowed them to come back or whatever the case may be, right? I feel as though this person is going to do it so much to the point you are going to catch on to it. You are going to put up some sort of wall, some sort of boundary. And this person is going to begin to get stuck in their head. Again, it's a sort of energy of like anxious, you get what I'm saying, or paranoia. This is somebody who wanted to inflict some sort of energy in you. They wanted to see you kind of like panic. This is someone who wanted to see you panic. This is somebody who sees you as someone who's high value. And it's almost like they got a kick out of being like, okay, if I get someone who I deem as high value to kind of run towards me, chase me sort of thing, it's almost like an ego boost. It makes me feel like I'm actually the real high value one. You get what I'm saying? I'm actually the main character, not this person I perceive, you get what I'm saying, to be the main character. This is someone who's trying to take your position, okay, in a way of like enacting some very low vibrational, tactics out on you, energy out on you, okay? What's the devil? Well, the Six of Wands coming out as well. You got the Six of Wands. After that, you got the Five of Cups. You also did have the King of Cups. You had the Seven of Years. Someone is realizing that something isn't working anymore. Something was working. It feels like something was definitely working. And I feel like, honestly, someone is now left to try to find someone. This could definitely be a word sign. Okay, or someone who was acting like they were like super loving to you. In reality, they were not. This is someone who's definitely cycling off of your energy, your good karma as well. And I feel like now this person is left with having to kind of go out and try to find a new supply. This is someone I feel like who is now struggling. I feel like emotionally, especially emotionally. Because I feel like, again, this is somebody who's trying to siphon off of you to make themselves feel good, an ego boost. And I feel like now that you kind of left this person alone, I hope a lot of you definitely close out some sort of cycle with this energy. This is already kind of transpired. But I feel like someone is now left with trying to find a new energy.
Barely read.
I definitely feel like this is somebody who definitely was like a friend, or either way, this person has hidden intentions. Like this is definitely someone.
I don't want to turn on the light. I'm waiting for my roommate to come in. She probably won't.
This person had their own intentions with befriending you, being around you. It wasn't to really be your friend. They had their own agendas. What's the Seven of Pentacles? The Three of Wands. You have to keep the King of Pentacles. You could be an Earth sign. And you don't even have to be an Earth sign. This just gives me someone who's waiting to siphon off of energy. This is someone who really feels like you have very, very potent energy. This is an energy vampire.
Okay, we're going to leave it at that. The reading, I ended at 13:46, Energy Vampire. The reading is 35 minutes and 34 seconds. His name is Through Lens Eyes. ThroughLynnS. SEYES. You are going to be famous, influential, or both. Thank you, Lynn. Through Lynn's eyes, I claim it. Summer's first new moon whispers gentle echoes of home connection and emotional rebirth. Some nights don't ask you to become someone new. They simply invite you to come home to the person you've always been beneath the noise. Tonight's Cancer new moon feels less like a beginning and more like a beautiful homecoming. It gently asks you to lay down the emotional weight you've been carrying and make room for the life your heart has quietly been dreaming about. So, summer's first new moon whispers gentle echoes of home connection and emotional rebirth. Some nights don't ask you to become someone new. They simply invite you to come home to the person you've always been beneath the noise. Tonight's new moon feels more feels less like a beginning and more like a beautiful homecoming. It gently asks you to lay down the emotional weight you've been carrying and make room for the life your heart has quietly been dreaming about. This is a rare moment to nurture your inner world, reconnect with the people and places that truly matter, and plant intentions rooted in love instead of fear. I don't know about that. I don't like to be conflicted. I've tried. It's out of my control. I'm not gonna be kissing no ass. Somebody that done did me wrong. Try to make them feel better for doing me wrong. No, done. So here we go. Death. Calm the fuck down. This does not mean the Grim Reaper is coming for your ass. Or does it? You will know. Endings, transformation, loss. When death rides into town, don't freak out. This card is about clearing what isn't working and brand new beginnings coming in. Card number 13, element water, planet Pluto. Monday, July 13th, faith to faith. Don't overlook the blessings, for our light affliction, which is but for a moment, work for us a far more exceeding and eternal weight of glory. 2 Corinthians 4:17 scripture reading Psalms 13. What on earth am I here for? Using what God gave you. Since we find ourselves fashioned into all these excellently formed and marvelously functioning parts in Christ's body, let's just go ahead and be what we were made to be. Romans 12:5. What you are is God's gift to you. What you do with yourself is your gift to God. I like that. Thinking about my purpose, point to ponder. God deserves my best. Verse 2, remember. Do your best to present yourself to God as one approved, a workman who does not need to be ashamed and who correctly handles the word of truth. 2 Timothy 2:15. Question to consider. How can I make the best use of what God has given me? Guidelines for parenting. Discipline your children. You'll be glad you did. Proverbs 29 17. My soul card. And I'm going to have to turn on the light. Okay. Give me a moment. And I will be right back.
Any problem? Sure? Okay, because it's bothering me as well.
Hopefully it won't be too loud in the hallway since the guard's out there. Okay, let's continue. That was my soul card, so let me get that out. So yesterday's soul card and the bottom card. Soul card. Soul card. 2. Soul card. 3. Thank you, ancestors. I'm Shavonda. I clear this deck for me. I call in air, earth, fire, water, spirit, and ether. My ancestors and my wayseers and my guides, north, south, east, and west, to help me, show me what it is I need to see and know right now to help me rise and shine. For today is Monday, July 13th. 13 shuffles for my soul card message you have for me today, please, in regards to my current situation, please, and what it is you wish for me to know right now, please, to help me rise and shine. Please and thank you. Amen. Ashe. Bottom card. Is it upside down? Got a little glare. All right, 13 shuffles. One. Seen that yesterday. I'm not going to show them all. Seemed like I have to though. 2. 3. 4. A little shame. 5. Okay. 6. 7. Thank you, Spirit. 8. About my children. 9. Maybe a pregnancy coming. 10. 11. 12. Seen that before. One good one for 13, the last one. Ooh, mother back. Cut it right on mother. 13. Bottom card. But I'm going to cut. I'll show you the top card. 43. I cut this deck. There I go. That's the bottom card. And so it looks like we have walking away. Card number 17. Walk away. That's my walk away card. It's either a walk away, the spirit behind me,
What? What's he doing?
or a walk to it.
Hold on.
I've always asked those questions. Am I walking away? The first thought is walking away.
Tired. I'm tired of this shit. Hey, listen, we're grown ass women. Shut the fuck up. Say something of that to them.
I should have kept my door closed. Shelter life, shelter living. I think that's enough. I didn't mean to do so much. All right, so let's see what card number 17 says. All right. I got what it says. All right, it says angel number 17, meaning making the right decisions. Angel number 17 gives the message that whatever actions you are taking in life are the correct ones, and your birth angels are aware of your directions in life. So angel number 17 tells you that whatever actions you take in life are correct, and your birth angels are aware of the directions. You are advised to follow the course confidently and have divine blessings and assistance in your endeavors. Angel number 17 means that you must be highly constructive and optimistic to accomplish your life purpose. It will help if you have the proper convictions that you will succeed. In this, you have the unstinting support of the influence of these angel numbers. You are the creator of your fate, and divine forces are asking you to listen to your inner voice and instincts to achieve your life ambition. The 17 angel number appears to you whenever you are doing something right. Your guardian angels are trying to convey that you should continue whatever you do because you are on the right path. It gives you total assurance that whatever you are doing will lead you towards achieving your ultimate goal in life. The meaning of 17 is positive motivation and positive thoughts. It reveals that confidence and optimism are the key traits you should possess. It would help if you listened keenly to your instincts because they will lead you to the right direction. Failure will not be in your vocabulary because this number will direct you towards having the energy and capacity to do anything and make your heart's desires come true. Being energetic and powerful will lead to your success in accomplishing a lot of the things you desire. Out of your accomplishments, you will become an inspirational tool for other people. Being optimistic will make you enjoy the fruits of your toiling. Your spiritual life will also grow following the influence of angel number 17. Your life will be peaceful and you will not feel any hardships, for everything will have manifested into accomplishments. All the negativity will turn into positivity. Your guardian angel uses 17 to reveal that blessings will come your way and that the challenges and hard work are just stepping stones to your higher to your brighter, prosperous, enlightened life. So, angel number 17 gives the message that whatever actions you are taking in life are the correct ones, and your birth angels are aware of your directions in life. Angel number 17 means that your relationship status will be very important. You will feel the desire to fall in love and have emotional balance. Being insecure and lacking in self expression will not be a part of you because your guardian angels guides you to be open minded and speak your mind in your relationships. This number is a perfect sign for your love life. Success will follow you in your relationships. You will also succeed in all your efforts in the relationship. The moment you see the number 17, you will have the feeling of moving up to the next level with your loved one. You might decide to get married, or if married, you might decide to have children. Your guardian angels support your decision and urges you to move. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of it. If you want to read more on angel number 17 to continue reading it, once again, go to sunsign.org, angel number 17, or whatever number you choose to get a meaning out of. All right, so let's post the soul card and see what song is going to come up. Oh, shit. Did all that. Supposed to go down, 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 there. Alright. Good. Alright, let's see if it did it right, but 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right there. Happy 250th birthday, America. What the heck does that got to do with it? Spirit? Come on now.
It's like dancing in the summer wind, becoming every time. 250 years, still dreaming, still believing.
My soul card. Okay, wow, that's loading. Let's see that again. That's loading. Let's see what's next to read. Jay-Z broke the record for the most tickets ever sold for Yankee Stadium concert, with the second night reportedly selling 45,832 tickets. Good job, New York. Okay, so we're seeing what's next, right? Soul card, my loving words from Jesus. What things soever you desire when you pray, believe that you receive them, and you shall have them. From Jerry Barkley. Amen. Thank you, God, for another day. Another breath, another second, another minute, another hour, another day, another week, another month, another year. Thank you, God, for forgiveness, faith, belief, trust, strength, revelations, love, hope, grace, and mercy. Stay safe, stay blessed, be grateful, remain humble. God is still in control. Pray for those affected by the virus, storms, violence, hate, drugs use, the sick and suffering, doctors, nurses, the country, me, homelessness, loneliness, hunger, need. Pray for those in need for healing. Thank you, God, for today. Scripture reading, Psalms 68:19. Blessed be the Lord, who daily bears us up. God is our salvation. Salah. Amen. So here we go. The day of the taken opportunity. You are daring, goal-oriented, stalwart, impulsive, unforgiving, self-denigrating. The meditation. Everything is changing all the time, from one moment to the next. Advice. Always wait for the right moment. This is your great strength. Like a tiger, know when to lie still and when to leap. Your patience will be rewarded. When you make your move, give it all you've got. Daring to fail is your key to success. Don't badmouth yourself. Health. July 13th people must beware of accidents and psychological stress during periods of radical transformation. Perhaps they see their objective clearly but overlook their own delicate physical or psychic states. To break down just as the goal is within reach would be truly tragic. So they should use their periods of slow build up or recovery to better their health through improving their diets and engaging in regular exercise. Usually, July 13th people are curious about all sorts of foods and make excellent cooks if they invest the time. The death card. Well, I want to do a reading. And I want to do a reading. But let me read the questions for the death card spread. Card number 1, what rebirth is waiting to happen for me? Card number 2, why isn't this okay, card number 2, what do I need to let in to get to my new beginnings? What major change do I need to make? How can I help myself during these big changes? What abundance does this transformation bring? A little message from my guide.
250 years. Still dream.
A little message from my guides on why this rebirth is so important. I'll charge that up a little bit, and maybe I can do that reading. I'm going to screenshot it. Okay, let's carry on. Death. Change happens, rich or poor. We all face. Did it give me the name? I did health. I didn't do the. All right, death. Change happens, rich or poor. We all face an inconsistent world. This skeletal rider brings news of something ending. Don't fear the messenger, no matter how you fight it. This transition is inevitable. Remember, your flexibility will save you. Somewhere a door is closing, so look for the nearest window. Death. Spread. Again. All stories, if continued far enough, end in death. Tarot reader sensing the panic when they flip over the death card in front of someone. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. Calculating your year card. Your year card changes each year. Jumping through the major arcana, your year card gives you a general idea of what type of year you're in for. I will use my birthday as an example. So 2021 plus, okay, so it will be, where's my pen? I had a pen near me. Dang, I'm going to have to screenshot this too. So I was born in 1976, the 10th month. Let me see this, figure this out. I Guess I need the calculator. Calculator, there it goes. Okay, so it says I was born in 1976 plus 10 plus 20 equals 2006. So 6, 7, 8, that's an 8. So I'm in my strength year. Okay, it's good to know. I'm in my strength year, the 8. Okay, death. You caught my eye. The death card doesn't mean you're going to die. In some cases it do. Death, major arcana, number 13, ruler Scorpio, element water, upright can indicate endings, change, transformation, rebirth. Reverse can indicate resistance to change, shadow work needed, lost perspective, death. I've already said that on death. Train yourself to let go of everything you fear to lose. Death. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. I sure was about to today. You cannot escape your destiny. The spirit of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Death. Death is a natural part of life. Rejoice for those around you who transform into the Force. Yoda. Death. Who else has been busy lately becoming a new person? Me the first time I pulled the death card. Me now when the death card comes out and I know my effort towards change is about to pay off. Tarot reading. A lot of your problems are your own damn fault. Bitch, you better reshuffle. Death. How can I stay in this death season instead of running? What is long dead and decomposing? What is dead that I can't let go of? What is dying? What needs to die? Now you said, and I quote, FML, I gotta go to work at 12. Kill me now. Well, I pulled up, so I'ma need you to have the same energy, my guy. I slay death. Work in progress. Death. Tarot trick. If you feel stuck in life, find the death card in the tarot deck. The card behind it is what needs to leave behind. The card in front of it is what you need to focus on. Now, I can go into the deck that I used yesterday to do a reading before I left to Jay-Z. Let's see, where's the death card? Oh, found it. So the card behind it is what you need to leave behind. And it says the page of Pentacles. It says the page of Pentacles, and that's children. Your reputation goes before you. The page of Pentacles represents the manifestation of dreams and goals. He has an entrepreneurial spirit. And would that be the behind? Actually, that's not the last card behind it. The Hermit. Leave the Hermit behind. The Quiet Life. Leave the quiet life behind. The card is straightforward, one to understand. It depicts the traditional image of a hermit, one who withdraws from everyday life in order to be alone and discover deeper meanings. The card represents those times in our life when we need to take time out and take stock of where and who we are. Death. All things must come to pass. The Grim Reaper and the hooded skeletal figure, the death card, is one of the most disturbing but also one of the most misunderstood card in the deck. Reflects someone actually dying but rather related to the concept of endings. And then I have the Sun card. If I show it to you, it's the Sun, the Hermit. The Sun, the Death, and then the Hermit. But I read it as the Hermit, the Death, and then the Sun. From how my cards are. Two of Wands is after it. I think that's a bold onset. No, the courage to be oneself. Okay. So focus on the Sun. out of my hermit energy, which this is my hermit energy. I want to spend more time here, but I also want to take it outside. The reader, don't worry, this card doesn't mean you're going to die. Me, well, shit. H, how? What does this mean? Death card. And she has a knife. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything bad, right? I'll just move on to the next one. What? The death card? What the hell? Death. Uh-oh. Death. Past, future. The cards tell all. Focus your mind and flip the card. The death. Death. July 13th. Celebrate your progress, setting boundaries, expressing yourself, no longer over-explaining yourself, and protecting time to rest and dream. I will willingly accept change and release myself from pain and struggle. I am a child of the universe. My soul card for 2021. Life doesn't give you the people you want. It gives you the people you need to help you, to hurt you, to love you, to leave you, and to help you grow into the person you are meant to be. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. My Osset Gypsy card. 4 of Wands. Venus and Aries. Happy home. House in which one lives. Holidays or traditions carried out in the home. Physical repair or construction to the home. New home. Physical strong. Good health. Newlyweds. My Priestess of Light card. River of Blessings. The Priestess of Purification holds out a bowl of blessed water, overflowing in your direction. The all-seeing jaguar brings his power to creation into your life, heralding a significant positive change in your circumstances. You may have been experiencing a time of challenges such as financial constraints, yes, perhaps living paycheck to paycheck or going deep into debt, all of the above. Well, except the paycheck to paycheck. There's no more checks. Your restrictions, however, may be of a more emotional nature. Perhaps you've been lonely, missing romantic, familiar, or friendly love. Even a lack of joy from the ongoing tediousness of life could be a great limitation for you. But whether these restrictions have been long lasting or recent, this card reveals a new powerful force flowing to your life, breaking through even severe limitations of the past. Your difficulties may have been very hard to bear, but this has been a time of profound purification for you. The priestess is blessing your rebirth after suffering, giving you the jaguar's ability to view your experiences with sharp-eyed clarity, a release of attachment that brings the promise of achievement. Whatever limitations you have endured, a beneficial solution is coming your way. So rest assured that the old issues will be resolved. As you go through your day, bless yourself with a clear intention. See any restrictions as merely a part of your passage from purification to personal progress. Just as the jaguar has a unique visual acuity, your own inner visions are coming into sharp focus, ready to become an even greater reality. In fact, this river of blessings will carry you far beyond anything you have yet imagined. Affirmation: I release attachment and restrictions. I am blessed and purified, ready to receive the ever expanding value flowing into my life. River of blessings, releasing restraints. Okay, we have another reading. Astral Chat Mars in Taurus, conjunction with the North Node in Taurus, reptilian agenda losing orbit grip. So, and when I finish that, I'm going to go ahead and post my death card. Sometimes I can multitask. Okay. So, I was getting ready to do the reel for the death card. Almost there. Here it goes.
Hey guys. Hey. I hope you're all doing well. We're here.
13
We're here
minutes.
with Astro Chat. If it's
See
your
what
first
we
time,
can
I
get
know
out
we've
of
got
it.
some viewers here. Since we've done a rogue reading, so well, this is an Astro Chat. I don't think we'll be touching the cards here. These are messages the spirit guides have been wanting to really sort of reiterate, underline, and highlight. So if it's your first time with the channel together, I'm a Starseed Oracle medium. I'm a channeler. I'm working here with the Pleiadian Light Body Council, and we're channeling these messages here to you and your higher self. Welcome. Now, what are we looking at? We got some shifts coming. Mars here going to be conjuncting with the North Node. It isn't quite there yet. Let's take a look at the date on that. But in the meantime, guys, this is going to get very, very funny. What I'm hearing is going to get funny now. Let's back it up, clear and around. What's happening is that the frequency, right? When we're looking at frequency, after all, when we're looking at matters on the energy plane, it is a matter of frequency. So we have the frequency of shadow, right? And that obviously resists at times, we could say, is a resisting force. There's so many factors, but shadow and light, okay, they're competing for space, so-called, right? At least in this dimension, we're talking about the magnetism. Now, this is going to be a restructuring, reformatting, and a rebalancing. Okay, karmically, the energy is inverting, and we are finding balance where we did not have balance. Okay, then this is where, you know, we see the uproar, the uprise, the sort of surfacing of also, okay, the shadow of the shadow itself, where you start to see things in people you never saw. You start to see, you know, even energies in people you've never felt before. This is where you are starting to ascend. You start to also you can observe more clearly where that shadow does lie in and around conversation. I'm hearing it like that as well. Let's back it up. Let's back the energy up and clear it. So what is going on, guys? Your guides want to sort of just make really clear that you're officially out of orbit, okay? And if you're at this video, if you're on this channel and you're really tracking these astral chats, you're feeling very connected to the content, especially, or however, if you're here in this video in particular, yeah, you're definitely you're not interested. I'm hearing like that in the agenda, and it's clear that that's what is the most important part here, is that you've made such sort of jumps and strides that you're not looking back, and you're not looking back at the shadow space. And this is really exciting. Your guys want to really congratulate, give you a hefty sort of pat on the back there, and say you've seriously come a heck of a long way. You've come, for some of you, through generational lineage to get to this point. You may be the first in your family to get to this point energetically. That is very exciting. Now let's back it up quick. Grow Trevor. You've been doing a lot of purging, a lot of shadow work, a lot of clearing. Now you guys have people in your environment. Obviously, this is the name of the game. It's like we wouldn't call it a galactic war if we did not have conversations going at the same time. The question is how honest I'm hearing you've been with your heart self in terms of where you see yourself going to. We all have the right to make our decision in terms of our frequency, our vibration, right? You have the right to say, hey, I've aligned with the light and that's where I'm going. So yeah, this is the strength of that conversation has been and has continued to be and has become so strong, and your guys want to say, wow, you've seriously come so far, but that doesn't eliminate the conversation that may take place around that decision you've made, right? You still have people here around you in your midst. They're like, oh, I can't believe it. Like, seriously? Like, is Marty seriously, like, not coming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to, like, my house, bro? Like, yeah, no, Marty is not coming. Marty is not coming to your house, bro. It's like, yeah, they're realizing, like, it's really not happening. Like, it's really, I'm hearing it's cold fish. Have you ever had that? It was fish. It's been fishy. But it's cold at this point, and like I'm not even gonna decipher why that doesn't make no sense. I'm hearing that at all. Like it doesn't make no sense. I'm hearing that. For some of you, you stepped away from the drama. Okay, you said you can eat it. You can eat it. Yeah, that's not my taste. Yeah, and for some of you, you said I let's back it up quick. But yeah, for some of you, you have boundaries. That was that, and that is the part that's very triggering. And so look at who has been triggered by you having boundaries over the last few years. I'm hearing the number 8. Who has had, I'm hearing everlasting love is the name of a song. Let's get the date, by the way. We said we would the date.
8 is August.
Yeah, so there's something here that just is baffling. Now, you guys have, Spirit, as was meditating, let's put an energy. You guys have, some of you have people in your environment, no, whatever. Let's clear it. The point is that you're ascending, and that's why it is that you have so-called haters. Are they really haters, guys? You need magnetism. So when you are ascending very quickly at that, you're going to be realizing where darkness lies more clear, and you're going to, yeah, it's not that it's suddenly there. It's not like what you ascending is a bad thing. It's that, you're realizing the polarity more so. So, and that's where you say, I don't feel bad for people who do not choose to ascend and do their karma and do their shadow work. If you decide not to clear karma, that's on you. So, yeah, where people sit back and decide to go more into the zone of like jealousy and these such things, that's very sad. It's sad, but it's too bad for them. And we don't feel bad for them though, Yeah, that's the point where we say, I'm not responsible. You made a decision to sit back and not. So you're gonna say that though, right? You gotta make your decision because this is a jump. And so what Spirit is saying is that there's no going back, guys. The planet has ascended. I'm hearing like this. You've shifted dimension for some of you. It is official. So what's happening now is
this was back in 2022. I was supposed to have been ascended.
Okay. They thought you were someone
after listening to this. But I have in my own right.
Your soul,
so that's why I do my memories. Each year I'll see my growth.
What you came here to do, and you're being forthright in that space, and you're magnetic. And so they're realizing that if whoever was not in that space really truly being like reflective with you, they're not going to stick. They're not going to stick around. That could be like literal, it could be metaphor. For some of you, they're going to realize that you're not responding, you're not reactive, you're not twice. I'm saying number 4 here. You're not, it's like their currency doesn't hold it no more, guys, kind of vibes. And so it's very, it's very sad. It's a very sad moment for those who have, believe that also, they did not need to ascend and that they could continue the path in the way that doesn't make sense, but that they find it would be easier for the ego. Okay, for the shadow to persist. So they made yet again their decision. Now, can you just close the window really quickly? Okay. I'm hearing hallelujah. I'm hearing open the door. I'm hearing that. Somebody here is they really, for some of you, they really, really want to be with you. For some of you, they are like obsessed with you. I'm seeing that. For some of you, depending on what we're talking about here, you can expect these people. Some people, I really don't feel that you are in any capacity to even like consider. I'm hearing as far to even consider. Okay, this conversation. Okay, with whoever this is, I feel like whoever has sort of stepped out is out, and it's kind of like it's been left at that. Okay, so yeah, but for some of you, you're gonna have people like kind of like baffled, like they're going out of their mind. The guys were showing me, okay, is like they can't believe it. It's like that you're not responding for some of you that you're just not even like reacting. Like it's not even maybe to a message or whatever. It's just they don't see you there anymore. I'm hearing like this. So yeah, you can expect that people are gonna try to figure you out now. Okay, it's beyond the point of like, okay, well, what are we doing? I'm hearing that as well together. It's more, who is this person even? Okay, and so you can expect a lot of triggers here, guys. You gotta just continue on your way. Okay, continue on your way. Now let's get that date though. Yeah, these are people who even were talking smack on you, and now they realize like, oh, they're not even on the track. They're not even racing. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's really like the community tab post. Like, and Spirit was making it very, like, the reptilians are lost. They're honestly, now they're in a space of saying, maybe I didn't really know what I was doing. They'll never tell you that, guys, okay? But yeah, and then those who haven't, they won't come through and like admit that to you, but like, that's where they're at right now. Like, oh shit, like maybe I was like wrong back there and shit. Yeah, maybe you should think about that right now and then, right? That's where we're looking now at the converse statement to, you know, the self-talk of the narcissistic frequency, right, entity, which is, you know, pushing away shadow work. So this is the beginning of shadow work, ultimately, in other words, but it's not happening where you are ascending. And that's really important. So how many of you, I want to take a poll in the chat, how many of you have recently, stepped back from someone, released, okay, and you've been communicating with someone very, very particular here, let's say in the last month, I'm hearing 2 to 3 months especially. How many of you have phased someone out here, okay, and you just completely, maybe you had a sudden breakup, whatever it is, okay, so now, and I'm here from Spirit, they're saying this is a very good sign, and the more easily you are moving through this transition, the better. That's a sign that you are with your own ego in a healthy place, okay, so this is it's kind of like a ticket. Now this reminds me Spirit of that one Neptune retrograde reading, 2021 for Pisces. The title is literally, so people are going to have a video out, but anyways, this is where now, and we talked about this in the Astro Chat, okay, in the Astro Chat, where it was all about the narcissistic entity frequency, and, you know, what exactly is it, and why it's actually so very important to the ascension of planet Earth. If someone can link that video, that would be lovely. If you feel guided, if you have that link on hand. This is, it's imperative, actually. And so we need that magnetism, but again, people decide where they're at. Now, let's back it up around. So the important thing is that you've detached and you're not questioning, you're not looking back like, why? You're not questioning destiny, you're not questioning fate, you're not questioning the fact that you're a creator. And so this is you in a space of motivation towards your further success and towards your, let's back it up, put it on the back. Yeah, people were trying to tell you who you are, as for some of you, okay, they're totally irrelevant, guys. And I feel like at this point, these people, for some of you, I'm hearing something about the magician. Maybe someone here is a Sag. Maybe someone here was like trying to be smart, or like I'm hearing whiz their way through. I don't know. Anyways, they let's clear in the sacral root. They're starting to think like, oh shoot, like maybe like honestly, like actually, like I don't know everything. You know, I don't really know what's going on. I'm seeing a star here, shooting star. So yeah. This is very interesting, guys. There's going to be a lot that transitions in and out, and I'm hearing head of the trail. This is, and so people are looking at you kind of funky, of course, because you're heading the trail out. This is a journal video. Thank you so much, Neil, for that link, and that is in the chat. You can find that on playback, and so, yeah, guys, keep on your way, okay, and there's no questioning. So what I'm seeing is that it's kind of like I see someone has been separated. Even it's kind of like a playpen. Okay, you have all of, let's say, the litter of puppies. Okay, all the puppies they're taken to their homes. Okay, they're independent homes. So and not so I see that someone has been separated from like a litter. That's kind of how it is when you decide on a certain frequency. You say, I'm not looking back. I'm not gonna also question why it is that I'm moving the direction that I'm moving in. And, if someone comes along with me, they're going to come along with me. I'm not going to have to bring them along with me, if that makes sense, because it's energy. You're not forcing manifestation. When you're in the flow state, it's either there or it's there, right? So, guys, this is very exciting. We're going to take some time here to reflect more. Let's back it up quick for anything else really quickly. Let's get that date on the conjunction. We will obviously talk more about this as we approach. Okay, we're getting really close at the tail end of the month, right around the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. That's when people are going to see, guys, whoever you've detached, just get ready for it. This is going to, people are going to be like, what? Like, you really moved on and well. Like, you seriously did that? I'm hearing that. Okay. I'm hearing Austin. Let's back it up. Yeah, they're already coming in. You just having the sign of Mars and, I'm seeing 144 people in the room. Just at 11:22 p.m. right there. Oh, you're very guided. This is the moment when it's like, shit, like they see you out at sea. You're already on your boat and shit. Like you're out. The question now is, can they brave the stormy seas? That is the question. It's not the communication with you anymore. It's not anymore the debate. It's like they see you like way out there, okay, and fuck yeah, they're impressed. They're freaking like, how in the world are they handling waves like that? Anyways, it's like the point is we're not yet. It's not about that. So this is a matter of you have already ascended. Now, for some of you guys, like it's gonna get very, very the tables are going to flip, and I'm thinking back to that one reading for Gemini. It was, I think, a Mars transit reading, and it was literally like, are you ready for the chaser to turn into the runner, and vice versa? Can you handle the chart when they're back? I'm here, yeah, and I'm getting that as a repeat message here. So that reading, very, very particular. Let's get that reading here. I feel like that's a very important message.
Okay, I'll stop that at 14:42. The reading is 16 minutes and 36 seconds. It's the astral chat Mars in Taurus conjunction with the North Node and Taurus reptilian agenda losing orbit grip by Alchemy NU, ALCHEMYINYOU, was put out in 2022. If you want to continue the reading, go ahead and type it in the YouTube search. The next reading is Busted. Let's get clued.
Let's get a quick busted out.
13 minutes.
Remember, everything good for queens and handsome kings. Family, lover, friend, business, or stranger type of life to you with that. I'll try to push finish it up. Thank everybody for likes, comments, donations. And remember, I never take my lives down as a hacker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still got me, what's her name? Upside down. Oh, this works. Oh, it still don't matter. You learn to use sound, spectrograph, or frequency of the sound versus time is plotted by the graph of your voice print. Although not as unique as fingerprint, the sound spectrogram can be used to establish identity. Yo! My guys told me this morning too about on live, baby girl, this is confirmation, baby girl. My video ain't going nowhere. Yeah, they said you had me say your name on purpose yesterday. Voice print. The rest of the conversation, Beautiful Queens and Handsome King, somebody's trying to use your voice. They're trying to, is it called voiceover? Maybe that's what it's called. But the whole conversation's not you, right? Hello, Beautiful Queens and Handsome Kings. It's not gonna work. January. People go low as they can go. I mean, that's low. How low can you go? What's this one say? Oh no, that's the one. Lieutenant autopsy informed. To see one for oneself. He makes a rational decision. Change straight. This exposed the internal organs. Cause they need to pass out. All right, somebody trying to get somebody to pass out, Beautiful Queens and Handsome Kings. Somebody is trying to torture somebody and cut them while they're open. And somebody tried to, I don't know if it's press charges, fake phone calls, messages, or what. They might even be trying. That shit backfires so fast. I'll have the confirmation though. Yeah, baby. They said by Friday they done with your little stupid ass tricks. By Friday they gonna show us more for your arrest. Home and community conflict. Yeah, they coming for you, baby girl. They coming, baby mama, they coming for you. Emotional baggage. Still trying to cause emotional baggage to leave a beautiful queen on the code time for your baby daddy. This queen planting seeds. Ain't nobody hard. You're devil. The devil promised you a birthright, right? Yeah. That's too many. All right, retrieve series of perfect fingerprints, water bottle, and then compares them along with from suspect 1 and 2. 2 partial prints recovered from a lamp power cord. So Beautiful Queens and Handsome Kings, somebody might be trying to attack somebody with a lamp, knock them out, tie them up. That's how they're gonna be torturing and cutting somebody. When it comes up empty, she retries a palm print from the water bottle. Gets a perfect match. Lieutenant stops by Internal Affairs and speaks to officer in charge. He learns another officer was under investigation for running
a protection record when he was killed. Cop has also caught the department's eye when drugs from the drug bust went missing from evidence room and were later found in suspect. We received an anonymous tip about missing drugs, the officer says. When officer called us, he said he wanted to talk about another officer. We said we've been meaning to call him on another matter and to come on in. So, bad cop, this is good cop, bad cop. They still trying to plant drugs on the beautiful queen and handsome king, huh? And Eternal Fair already got that anonymous phone call. They made me say that, slip that out my mouth. What was that, a few busters ago? So I gotta write down all my channel fucking messages from there so I can know. Check this out. Eternal Fair, whoever bad cop is, not only is bad cop getting investigated about you, beautiful queens and handsome kings, there's another case they're investigating this cop about. This cop's been in trouble. I've said that too. Bad cop, you've been in trouble before. Internal Affairs is investigating you for not just one case, but two. This could be 2 or 3 because Lieutenant went in there to Eternal Affairs to get information about you. Well. Sorry, I'm writing this down so I can remember. And a company, the IRS filed suit against a company over 5 years of extraordinary expenses totaling hundreds of thousands of dollars. Wow. They don't have paperwork to support tax claims, especially if they was lying talking about you as an employer or they was fraudulently under your company's name, LLC or whatever, and had bitter bitches and bitter bums like they was your employees. They can't back that shit up. No, they can't. The writers blocked evidence. They thought they blocked that off. No. They got a trace of evidence. So we got bad cop already under investigation for another case. Drug case.
You know who that is? Black. Undercover.
Little boy. You loud.
I bet he's out.
Protection record. So this person.
I won't know because I'm cut off from the doggone past. So what goes on? If Spirit don't tell me, I probably won't ever know.
To get a beautiful queen. I've been saying, and I've been telling it that whoever this crooked ass cop is, that the feds was waiting on their ass to pull up. They was gonna pull up right with them. If they pulled you over, beautiful queens and handsome kings, on the side of the street, I told you, do not act a fool. Didn't I say Internal Affairs was gonna come pull your ass out that office? Let bitter bitch and bitter bum, bitter bitch and bitter bum. Yeah. Mhm. Whoever they paid to come on this journey, beautiful queens and handsome kings, they could be get investigated too, because they plotting to fucking premeditated murder. They know they got lack of commitment, greed. They thought they was really going to throw the world up on top of your head. Excuse me. They backstabbed you, but they can't defeat you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Keep on dotting your eyes across your teeth, beautiful queens and handsome kings, because hey, you ain't supposed to have no passion and no sympathy for no bitter bitch or bitter bum, family, lover, friend, business, stranger. They didn't have no motherfucking passion and sympathy for you. No. They want to stop you from having new ideas, new jobs, new lovers, family, friend, business. Hey. Let them keep that same energy when they find out that it's the truth. Turner Ferris is coming to get their ass and their company. IRS them did a suit on them. Okay.
Okay, I believe right there. IRS done did a suit on them. Okay. Let's see what's next. Ah, shit. It done started all over again. All right. Hate when to do that. So we're here at 3 hours. Once I finish with my memories, it'll probably be 11 o'clock. My roommate will be coming in soon. I'm not going to downstairs to sign anything. This is going to take a minute because I know I was halfway down the end. I might have passed it. Okay. Well, this is going to be long. I'm nowhere near finished. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's why, because I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Okay, your kids know important information about the ex and other.
Hi everyone, hope that you're doing well. Thanks for joining for
Info
an energy
about
check.
the
I
ex
tried
and
to do
other
this
people
once before,
involved.
and I got personal.
I'm going to go ahead and say trigger warning because I've already listened to this.
I know that you can't see me.
It was done in 2022.
Here. So anyway,
So,
welcome back, those of you all
I'm trying to
who
figure
are
out
back.
what child of
And if you're
mine
new, my name is
could have
Sheena.
went through
I'm
this.
glad to have you.
Or anybody
I
else's
just
child.
am very intense sometimes. I don't have nobody to talk to or vent with or anything like that, so I do it here on my channel. And
13
so you'll
minutes.
get all sides of me. I don't have nothing to hide or nothing to prove to anybody either, except to my Father in heaven. Just to be as honest and truthful as I'm supposed to be, because He wants us to be that way. And I look at a lot of criminal stuff, really nasty energy that is going on the earth, and we address it here. And I feel that energy in such a way that I will roar at it. But I can't stand wickedness, and I will get up in here and I'll fight against it in a very physical way if I have to, if people won't stop their stupidness. And I serve an Elohim of war to shut it down. And Jehovah Elohim is a God who, will teach us how to war against stupid. And He says vengeance is His, and when He moves upon us and tells us to do whatever we need to do in our part in it, then we do it. And we will stomp out all our enemies and get them out. And so my channel might be a lot different than what you're used to, all right? So it's late at night for me, and it's not long. It's almost 11 o'clock. That's pretty late for me. But I just wanted to check the energy with everybody. I hope you've had a good day. I'm going to just take some words first before we get into the tarot. Yehovah, what do you want to bring out here, please? Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, somebody needs to have a talk with their kids, and it's important. The first card says that Jehovah says that you need to have a talk with your kids, and it is important, and it jumped out with the word burn, brand, charred, burning of the skin, and darkening. Given that I look at really deep, dark criminal activity where even it can be found if you're brand new, I look at stuff like the occult and people burning children, and some people got some people around their, your kids that, maybe having some company around them. We've been having the ex is the problem. So if your kids go to your ex's house, and obviously your ex, owns their own home and all that kind of stuff, but if your kids are around somebody who could be dangerous, there's a warning out here. Okay? Nobody knows the heart of a man except the Great One. But the scripture is the truth, and the truth is the revealer of the intents of the heart. Okay? And so somebody's kid's got information about something around a burning of some sort or a fire or something like that, then you always just bring it out. You need to have to talk with your kids. There's an investigation out here in justice, so there's a law out here attached to some stuff. And let me just tell you something. Those of you who may have kids around you and law around you, there's dirty cops out there as well. Okay, that Queen of Swords keeps coming out on the table. And months ago, I did a reading, and it was showing her out there trying to lure children. She has a meaning of a witch in the deck, in the negative. Okay, in the upright, she's truthful, sharp type of individual energy, but there's something going on out here for somebody to have to talk to their kids. Okay? So if you do, since Jehovah keeps ringing out that the ex is the problem in some situations, you need to ask your kids who's around them. Okay? Those of you who send your kids off places, kids know a lot of information. They just know a lot more than what people give them credit for. So you'll be saying you need to have a talk with your kids. Okay. The next card says thinking, and the heart of passion is out here, and understanding something is also out here as well. Okay, well, something's being understood and there's an issue out here. Okay, just generally, somebody has an understanding about something that's taken place that's been an issue out here. This word came out in one of my readings this morning on one of my platforms. It's excrement, filthy, dirty, dung-like issues. Okay, something's out here about somebody understanding something around something filthy. Then fine. And if you've already been in some type of investigation around something, then so be it. Eyewitnesses here. Let me just say before I turn the camera on again, the word eyewitness was there as well. Somebody has eyewitness to something, and your cousin is at the bottom of the deck. Let's take some tarot on this. All right, so some of y'all need to talk to your kids about cousins and things like that. There's an eyewitness out here. Okay? If an investigation hasn't started, then you'll like tell you something before it happens. Could be an investigation that will be taking place that will be widely known in a very big way. You'll says out here on that card there will be justice for it. Somebody's got eyewitness to something out here. All right, let's take some tarot. What do you want to bring out here about this stuff? Show me the eyewitness card. The Emperor is here. He just jumped out just a minute ago when I first started, before I got real personal and turned the camera off. He was there. The Queen of Swords was also there. There were several cards that came out, and I don't remember all of them. The Tower is here. So the eyewitness, the Tower is the letter Ayin in the Hebrew language, which is the pictograph of the eyeball. So you'll be saying somebody has an eyewitness to something out here. Okay, so the Emperor's headship, if this Emperor is your cousin or whatever, that is something's known out here. The DA, the letter D and the letter A is out here. Investigation is out here on this issue. Show me the issue, please. You'll have this filthy, dumb, disgusting excrement that has come out twice today. Then somebody's got some type of understanding in their heart around some matter here. So what is it? Show me what it is. Thank you. A message. A filthy message has been out here. Or, it's a page, this talking to your kids are out here again. It's important. The Page of Pentacles is a good solid message about something that has been an issue and it's been filthy around something. You're going to learn something. It's going to be a good solid message. Okay, it could be work matters because maybe you work with your cousin. I don't know. Scenarios can go so many different directions, and maybe you work with your kids. I don't know. Maybe work with because your father energy is out here with the Emperor as well. Obviously, I'm also talking to people who's doing investigation out here, and that's a work family as well. So whatever this is, this issue is some type of a message here with the Page of Coins. At the bottom of the deck, it's a betrayal message. Well, of course, because it's excrement. It's filth. It's filth. There's somebody tall again underneath this issue card. This card has come out about 3 times now since I've read. Someone tall is a clue to something out here. What's underneath? Travel is also there. So something happened on a travel trip or something like that. There was something backstabbing, or you're going to learn about something that is backstabbing, and your kids have information to something, then so be it. Then that's what's coming out on the filthy dung excrement issue card with that message, and it's in the Swords of backstabbing crap. Somebody has an eyewitness with this Emperor and the Tower. Show me more on the Emperor and the Tower. Thank you. There's the Queen of Swords. She literally just jumped out, man. She just jumped out. Like I said, that Queen of Swords energy, I just don't get a good vibe, man. with that energy. The truth is at the bottom of the deck. It jumped out on this card that I was explaining that when this Queen of Swords months ago came out, she was in front of a kid was in front of her in that reading, and how it was coming out in the reading and in my spirit that she was luring kids. She also represents the ex as well. But if somebody does work for the law, like I said, it jumped out on you. Jehovah says that you need to have a talk with your kids, and it's important. And there's some type of truth out here at the bottom of the deck around this Queen of Swords that jumped out on that card. As we're looking at the eyewitness, and what's underneath the eyewitness is the tower, the eye, and headship, or the father. Okay, she represents a feminine, and the emperor is the father. So some father is a boss and has an ex. The tower is also some sexual here as well. And something's happened to a child in their hind parts, because we have dung out here. And I'll just say that the tower, somebody's been molested out here, I guess. The tower is that the 11th house goes back to that kind of energy. It can be found if you go do research on the 11th house. It can, in the negative sides of things, that energy is there. Okay, some type of truth is out here, and the Queen of Swords in the upright should be very sharp with kids in the truth, and say, you need to talk to me about whatever's going on, whatever's been going on in your heart, that you've been trying to figure out something that's just been a situation where you got burned just energetically within some matter. Somebody's skin has gotten burned. There's been a fire out here around something, and a child saw what happened. I guess a child saw what happened, or a child's involved in it somehow, or is being abused or something like that, then so be it. Give me some more information. What's hidden, Yola? Show me what's hidden here. So those of you who have already got an investigation going on, notice that there will be a justice for this. The Magician. Somebody's a manipulator. And then there's the Page of Cups again. So the Magician is a very skilled person. We would have professional type energy out here anyway with the Emperor and the Queen of Swords. But the Magician energy is a real skilled manipulator. If you got somebody in the FBI being nasty around something, then so be it. Somebody's already investigating something. You've got another child here that's at the bottom of the deck on this Magician, which is also a seducing kind of a card. Something surprising is going to be said here when you are being skilled, laying a foundation with this Magician, having all that you need to produce that conversation with your kids. Something's going to be said. It's going to be surprising, because when we get the Page of Cups, a fish comes out of it. There's the King of Swords. So we have King, Queen of Swords out here. There's the X's are out here. And then there's the Hermit, filthy, dirty stuff in the negative of the Hermit. It represents that Hebraic language, something very filthy, somebody trying to catch somebody up, store them down. Even in clay, the Death card is right underneath that again. That's the third time it showed itself. The Death card is secret occultic stuff as well. We got people that you can read about in the scripture that burn their children and push them through the fire, and that they become twice dead. You will never rise again and get to the lower parts of the earth. I feel like somebody's child is in danger. It's because we know that that's what these people do. Okay, so we got a witch and a warlock out here, and somebody in the occult and magic around stuff. And somebody, the wording came out today. Somebody's very skilled at what they do, and that's this Magician. If it's in the upright, you will be able to accomplish what you need to in this conversation, because you're also dealing with somebody just as sharp, because King, Queen of Swords is very sharp.
I remember hearing that. I can't believe I forgot. And I don't know how did I react back then. If you would like to listen more, go to Shannon E. Hensley, SHANNONE Hensley Tarot. I used to listen to her. It's been a long time since I've heard her. That I post for my memory. The title is Your Kids Know Important Information About the Ex and Other People Involved. I sent it to my children. I don't think they listen. I never get a response when I send to the children. So I shall wear a crown. Yolanda DeBerry, First Church, the City.
I shall wear a crown. I shall wear a crown when it's all over. When it's all over, then I shall see his face. I believe that I shall see his face. Oh God, when it's all over. When it's all over, I'm Say soon as I get home. Come on, can we see it one more time? Everybody lift up your voice and let's practice what we do when we see our sister. I'm going to put on my robe. Come on, lift your voice, everybody. Tell how I made it all. How I made it through sickness, how I made it through sorrows, how I made it through pain, how I made it through struggles. I'm gonna, oh, yes I can. Tell the story. I'm going to put on my robe. I'm gonna tell the story. I will understand it better by and by. Oh, yes, I will. I'm gonna put on my robe. I'll tell the story of how I made it. I made it. I made it. I'm gonna put on my robe. Tell the story. My sister made it. Somebody celebrate that she made it. I'm gonna put on my robe. Tell the story. Oh, I made it over. Oh, soon as I get home.
Monday, July 13th, the day of taking opportunity.
Came, didn't work, so they lied. These bitches up and hurt, and they died, and they through my slide on the op. Came, didn't work, so they lied. These bitches up and hurt, and they died, and they through my slide on the op. Came, didn't work, so they lied. These bitches up and hurt, and they died, and they through.
Death. Anpu, known to the Greeks as Anubis and the original Egyptian god of the underworld. The first funerary deity, Anpu, is a powerful judge who weighs the heart of the travelers against the feather of Maat. His is the final test of the journey to Aru. Though he is a god of death, Anpu is not malicious. His role is not to punish, but to participate in the judgment of the deceased and guide deserving souls into eternal life. He is a threshold guardian who stands at the border of eternal happiness and eternal oblivion. His job is to ensure that only deserving souls are allowed to pass through the gateway into paradise, the ultimate rebirth and transformation. The main theme of the Anpu death card is transformation, endings, and new beginnings, spiritual transformation, transitions, rebirth, resurrection, and letting go. Finding the message in the death card. Death is all about ending cycles in our life, but have you ever noticed what the imagery is telling you in the card? The white horse, purity, and our strength is built in that. White rose on the flag, transformation, purity, and that we are part of the cycle. The dead on the ground, what we are leaving behind. The figures trying to stop death, they are trying to get you to resist change. Setting sun, rebirth, and where the cycle goes from light to dark, but remember the sun will rise again. Death. Have you ever noticed that death and the sun ride the same pale horse? Enter by the narrow gate, for the gate is wide and the way is easy that leads to destruction, and those who enter by it are many. For the gate is narrow and to the way is hard that leads to life, and those that's Matthew 7:13-14. I am in my five. Oh, you know what? When I did the release, which is crazy because I didn't have that part of the reading. So I'm gonna say I am in my Five of Wands energy, and I still am, I believe. Yeah. So I will read that. It's 10:28. I need to speed it up. Five of Wands, lean into the change. Listen. Strong feelings are calling you towards introspection. Five of Wands, woman who is yelling at a cat. Cat who does not understand human language. Five of Wands and the Sun. Five of Wands. The Five of Wands. Spread. Where are you unfocused? Why aren't you making any progress? How can you form a cohesive plan? Where should you take directions? Where should you give directions? How can you use your energy more wisely?
You bitch, 'cause I'm not even talking to you.
What inner conflicts do you need to pay more attention to today to hear what is true concerning you? Concerns are.
Get mad in the direction of what you want. Five of Wands. This card is about sacred anger, which is to say using our anger as fuel in service of our desires, and the possibility of collective liberation through rage. Get mad.
However, it says, good evening, High Priestess 10 Shah. It's 78 degrees and chance showers and thunderstorms in your area today at a glance. Don't interrupt. I'm going to post the updated one that was back in 2022. You feel mentally unbalanced. Instead of being a human Pinterest feed, try making decisions. Agreeing to avoid arguments only reveals your thoughtlessness. What does that mean? Agreeing to avoid arguments only reveals my thoughtlessness. I gotta figure out what thoughtlessness is. You apologize by pulling out your entrails and mailing them in an antique porcelain vessel. Angel number 1026 is an indication to follow divine guidelines. Your daily requirements and monetary needs will be met. My soul card. Come unto me, all that labor and are heavy laden, I will give you rest. The Eight of Wands shows servants of the Pharaoh racing to deliver 8 golden scepters to the royal palace. They appear to be in a competitive race with one another under the blue sky. The road is clear of any obstacles as they approach the finish line. Bordering their cool path is a cool, clear pond with sprouting vegetation and date palms, but the dedicated servants ignore these pleasant distractions to fulfill their urgent mission. The Eight of Scepters is all about forward movement and speed. The High Priestess of Light, sensuality, feminine wisdom, passion, a majestic tiger gazes to the right into your future, alert to new adventures and passions about to be awakened in your life. His thick coat and shiny muscles relay a classic expressions of sensuality and movement. This energy is present for you too. It's time to open up to the more sensual side of life, to touch, taste, see, and hear with a heightened appreciation and awareness. The tiger is calling you to slow down and really experience the joys of the senses. Savor every moment of a beautiful scene, a sweet taste, or a tender touch that sparks soul appreciation. The resultant energetic momentum brings you in alignment with the beauty and bliss of the universe. In addition, a more passionate sensuality may be on the rise. Don't dismiss the potential for shared excitement and increased sensuality. A tiger totem also brings messages of feminine wisdom and devotion, for tigresses are devoted mothers. This may foretell a period of dedicating more time to your family or even a new devotion to the needs of your own sweet inner child. Listen to your intuition in these and all matters. This wisdom is alive in you and ready to advise. Don't be fooled, however, by the rise of the feminine. Your gentle nature is matched by great power at this time. Tigers often hunt at night, so you may experience an increase in evening activities, both social and professional. You might also be feeling more adventurous and more willing to take risks. In fact, you may now find yourself becoming more passionate about a great many things. Enjoy your newfound zest for life. Affirmation: I open to the joyous experience that all of my senses bring. New adventures bring me a greater passion for life. Sensuality, feminine wisdom, passion. I'm so glad that song didn't play all the way by Halo. She's so into Roblox. That's all she can keep focused on right now to numb the pain. The day of taking opportunity. Angel number 89, meaning service to others in your life.
This song for my kids. Just wanna tell them that I love them. I love y'all, man. This song for my kids. It's nothing that I want to phone. Never forget that. This song for for my kids. Just wanna tell them that I love them. I love y'all. This song for my kids. It's nothing that I won't perform. Never forget that. This song for my kids. Just wanna tell them that I love them. No matter what, I got y'all back. This song for my kids. It's nothing that I won't perform. Let me talk to you, baby. This verse is my baby Tony. Same name, yeah, she went. Young Ace. Picture my kids. How cool is that? Yeah. This song for my kids. Just wanna tell them that I love them. I love y'all. This song for my kids. It's nothing that I won't perform. Never forget that. This song for my kids.
Angel number 89 is communication from the angels that they are pleased with your career choice and will extend their blessings in the success of your new vocation. My soul card. Back in 2023.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. So there's some reason to feel not good.
Another opportunity. Another opportunity. To prove it all. To prove it all to me. Another opportunity. Another opportunity. To prove it all. To prove it all to me.
I did the meditation, which is everything is changing all the time from one moment to the next. Personality. July 13 birthday horoscope says that you are a Cancer. This zodiac sign tends to take life for granted, almost being lazy and too easygoing. You typically do not do any form of exercise. You are always relaxed and at peace with yourself. July 13th, you have strong common sense and are firm in your ideas and opinions. You are naturally aristocratic and refined in your taste, but you are democratic all the same. You have a strong desire for learning and are quite a bookworm at times, but the practical side of things does not escape your notice. You have a great love of travel. You like odd and unexplored places, and if you travel in a foreign country, you would naturally care for the out of the way and little known places, which the ordinary tourist would skip in his travels. You are extremely musical and should succeed as a performer upon some instruments. You ought to make a natural doctor or, if a woman, a fine nurse. You are poetic and love beautiful scenery and color. Are literally in your tastes and should practice the art of writing, as you could certainly succeed if you made up your mind to. You are naturally quick and adaptable. You have great powers for love and are not all at all a flirt by nature. Yet you are fond of the world and the things of the world and can be lively and entertaining. on occasions. Yet you always feel that you have an inner life within you which no one can ever reach or touch, unless perhaps the one comes along who can understand and appreciate everything. Your life is marked out for a good deal of material success. Famous persons born this day: John Jacob Astor, lost on the Titanic. Advice: always wait for the right moment. This is your great strength. Like a tiger, know when to lie still and when to leap. Your patience will be rewarded when you make your move. Give it all you've got. Daring to fail is your key to success. Don't badmouth yourself. Health. Most people July people must be beware of accidents and psychological stress during periods of radical transformation. Perhaps they see the objective clearly but overlook their own delicate physical or psychic state. To break down just as the goal is within reach would be truly tragic, so they should use their periods of slow build up or recovery to better their health. Through improving their diet and engaging in regular exercise, usually July 13 people are curious about all sorts of foods and make excellent cooks if they invest their time. The numerology: those born on the 13th of the month are ruled by the number 4. 1 plus 3 equals 4 and 13, and by the planet Uranus, which is both erratic and explosive. Since July 13 people are usually involved in well directed patient pursuits, they must learn to keep the impulsive Uranian part of themselves under control until the right moment. Although the number 13 is considered lucky by many people, it is rather a powerful number which does carry the responsibility of using its power wisely or running the risk of self destruction. Less highly evolved July 13 people must beware of tagging themselves bad luck people, making self fulfilling prophecies, or indulging in self pity. The number 4 traditionally represents rebellion, idiocratic beliefs, and a desire to change the rules. So, July 13 people often find themselves on the outside of society looking in. Since their sign of Cancer is ruled by the moon, they must be particularly wary of being betrayed by impulsive emotions. I'm going to get the death card back out. So the archetype, the most misunderstood card in the tarot, is the 13th card of the major arcana, Death, which very rarely is to be taken literally, but signifies a letting go of the past in order to grow beyond limitation. Metaphorically, both this card and the number 4 suggest that July 13th people must guard against discouragement, disillusions, pessimism, and melancholy. So, death, release. I am released from this body and transform it into a new being. Death, transformation, transition, evolution, metamorphosis, release can be frightening. Trust the process. Marigold is the herb for the death card. Honor that which is passing. Celebrate the beauty and fragility of life. Welcome endings. 13 beeswax candle glow inside a mandala of marigold flowers in a dark room. A skull painted in striking red, purple, and greens is illuminated in the center. Delicate and colorful cut tissue paper flags frame the top and bottom of the mandala. Monarch butterflies are drawn to the rich scent of the flowers. All things come to an end. Find closure so you may accept renewal. First, pay homage to what must die. It has given you life. The rich scent and vibrant color of the marigold is said to lead the souls of the beloved dead home so we may celebrate them and the lives they lived. Honor your experiences as they pass. Like the delicate paper flags, life is fragile and fleeting. Delight in the beautiful moments. As the bright marigold flowers will eventually wither and fade, embrace this time of transition. A sacred contract is reaching completion. Let the petals fall. Create ceremony to acknowledge the symbolic death. Build a mandala outside to celebrate beauty. As it is consumed into the body of the earth, release your hold on what you no longer need. Welcome transformation by making art with butterfly imagery. Death. Death can be one of the more frightening and dramatic cards of the deck, but it doesn't have to be. While death can literally mean death or dying, it more often refers to endings, grief, loss, and the cycles of life. On the horizon of this card is a sunrise, a reminder that the cynical nature of life means death and endings brings us rebirth and new beginnings. Death may speak to any type of ending, painful or otherwise, but also of renewal. Death. Where is my pens? I'm so behind. Endings and closure. Major change transformation. An armored skeleton faces us head on as though ensuring we must confront it. The banner holds the white rose of purity and life, and the shield depicts a white horse, often linked to the gods and a symbol of strength and power. The death card brings closure to a situation and an ending that will usher in major change, whereby an area of life will be transformed as a result. To benefit from change, we need to remain open to it and recognize that through every life experience, we have been given the opportunity for major growth on some level. The death card can release us from those things that no longer serve us, but we can continue to cling to because we fear change. In doing so, we deny ourselves new opportunities that await. Throughout the course of our lives, we encounter many death card experiences, as without them, there would be no changes and no new beginnings. It heralds the endings of one phase of life to make way for a new one. This card may present itself for someone experienced the grieving process, but the interpretation of generally figuratively and rarely literal. The reverse or challenging aspect, the death card reverse can indicate a refusal to let go and move on from an ending, being in denial that something is over, resistance to change, a slow decline, and prolonged ending or a stagnating situation. Death. The ideal of death can be a scary thing, and seeing it in a spread can be dubious at best. Although it sometimes indicates physical death, a more likely interpretation deals with the end of a particular phase in life. Change, metamorphosis, and transition are the watchwords for the death card. This card also illustrates the importance of dying to our sinful nature. It encourages setting aside corporeal fixations like greed, lust, and addictions in order to live free. At its simplest, the death card indicates a swift change in life that forces a loss to make room for a gain. The biggest lesson death offers is to take nothing for granted. The death says, change is inevitable. You can either rail against the ideal of death and endings, or you can move with these transitions. The stance you take can make it all the difference between peace and or conflict in your life. You make the choice. I chose peace. I chose peace. Let's do the Five of Wands. I open right up to it. Okay, so I can put this back. We finished with the death. This is a real classroom. 4 hours. I am very ambitious. Opposition, initiative, ambition, competition, conflict, and change. Resolve any inner conflict before proceeding. Inner conflict. My conflict is outer. Reflection questions. When do you experience the greatest frustration? Past. When they come and bring me disappointment. They're not in my image. I just gave birth to them. They're not mine. So how they was taken from me, I chose to accept it before coming on earth. That's what gets me through. And knowing that belief. Okay. Have you ever taken out your anger on others? If so, describe the situation. I don't think I've taken it out on others. It's normally a group thing. So if I am upset with one, I will let everyone know. I will. So, black cohosh is the herb for the Five of Wands. Anger is sacred. Burn through the slumber of helplessness and complacency. Resist. Women's rage is a force that will change the world.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey, Rumi.
Oh, Mom, they're moving me to a lower floor because I'm so pinched nerve in my arm.
A lush stand of black cohosh grows against a bright red wall.
I am not dirty. You hear her telling me I can't get white because I'm dirty. Oh, my roommate's here.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm doing great, Mother.
I would keep them clean.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Watch, you're gonna tell me I spilled something on them.
You see this?
I gave birth to you. I know you.
I know you do.
You what? You stop.
I gave birth to you. I know you. I love you. I'll tell you. Because I know you're gonna do it.
A lush stand of black cohosh grows against a bright red wall. White flowers burst from a deep crown, looking like sparklers. The seed shakes like a rattlesnake before it strikes. Flies, bees, and other insects are drawn to the plant's strong scent. The earth below is teeming with life. The healthy, shallow roots jut out below the surface of the soil. Honor the fire that rises up within. Neither deny your anger nor let it rule you. Discern whether your rage is righteous or if it's rooted in fear and insecurity. Though the survival of black cohosh is threatened by loss of habitat, it remains an important medicinal. The tincture supports the female reproductive system, alleviating pain and releasing stuck fluids from the body. Black cohosh teaches us to harness the power of our own creative source. As the tall flower bends easily in the wind, cultivate a strong, flexible backbone. The folk name snake root signifies transformation. Rattle like a snake and shed your skin. Channel anger into activism. Support United Plant Savers efforts to preserve this plant. Use black cohosh tinctures to harness the power of your changing energy shifts. Craft a rattle of power with black cohosh seed. Yeah, activism. The suit of wands. The suit of wands is associated with the element of fire and represents a spark that pushes us forwards and keep us burning. So the five of wands, there isn't anything overly threatening about these figures whacking each other with sticks in the five of wands card. In fact, it can appear almost comical, although we usually fail to access our sense of humor when wrapped up in petty squabbles and unending conflicts. Although we may be finding it difficult to work with others on a project or feel trapped in cycles of trivial bickering, this card asks us to find comfort in the knowledge that the cause of these conflicts is unimportant. We may be able to let go of the frustration and laugh it off if we choose to. Laugh it off. So the five of wands, petty obstacles, competition, and friction. Five youths are sparing with each other, and the atmosphere seems competitive and highly charged. The terrain appears challenging under a moody sky. The wands create a zigzag as though scattering the energy. The five of wands can indicate petty obstacles where it seems as though it's one thing after another to thwart your efforts, but whilst wearing, it's not insurmountable. The fives are the halfway point where situations can tip one way or the other, so they bring an element of instability, although usually temporary in nature. In work or business, you may experience a competitive environment and rivalry, or office politics can sometimes feature. This will be a challenging atmosphere if you're applying for work or trying to start a new endeavor, as it can show a competitive field or numerous hindrances, creating obstructions. There may be conflicts of interest, and it could be difficult to find agreement with others, as everyone may have a different viewpoint and be coming at things from a different angle. It is a card of tension and friction, or a lack of agreement, rather than one of full blown quarrels. Reversed or challenging aspects, the five of wands reverse can add fuel to the fire, although some accounts see it as making progress and an end to disagreements. When followed by a less favorable card, it may indicate a tense situation that could escalate into something more serious. I avoided that. The five of wands, you have a strong belief and a powerful desire to defend your opinion. You're encountering resistance and not getting the support you expected. Disagreements, misunderstandings, and standoffs are likely. Ironically, your peers share similar ideas. At the very least, there is a common ground you share with the group. Take a different tack in presenting your ideas. Find commonalities and approach your tribe with intent to unify rather than divide. I always do. But how you going to unify if you're not taking accountability? The five of wands says, can you imagine a world of censorship, prohibition, and restriction? That's exactly what happens when you deny others the chance to express their own ideas and opinions. Communication, cooperation, negotiation, these are keywords when working with the group. Think outside the box, or else you're going to get boxed in a tight spot. And that has been my reading for tonight. Oh wow, I always forget my herbs. And I got to share it. First, I gotta do my Five of Wands post. Okay, we're coming to the end. I gotta read the Queen of Cups. I'm not gonna like it. I'll be finished. Let me go ahead and Queen of Cups.
Ruby, it's our last night together.
I know. I'm almost finished. You gotta start packing up.
Yeah, they didn't give me any trash bags.
You asked for them?
Yeah, and they said it looks good, so I
Because I've been meaning to get some too so I can throw stuff in.
The storage?
Yeah. Please. Can't be
Did you
fast.
order all that stuff off of Amazon?
What?
Like your books and everything?
Yeah, majority, or I go to Barnes and Noble.
Oh. They don't have a Barnes and Noble anymore.
Yeah, they do, bro.
They
got
still
a Barnes store up the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about Fifth Avenue.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
My favorite store.
I love that store too.
I got thousands of decks and stuff from. I lost so much. But I know where to get them back, you know? Cups. Andre. All right. Excuse me. I guess I'm well rested. I should be able to be on time tomorrow, getting things done early.
Hello? Yeah. I have to tell you something. He sent me hearts.
Hello? Queen of Cups, is that to have a friend be a friend? No. Love is truth. Fear is illusion. Okay. The Queen of Cups. I create with a free flow of emotions. Flow, creativity, emotions, freedom, joy, imagination, depth, fluidity. This is the herb of today, oats. Allow your emotions to be expressed freely and creativity. Reflection question. What could happen if you were completely vulnerable and transparent about your emotions publicly? What feelings do you think are better to hide than share? I think I've done all that today. So, oats is the herb for the Queen of Waters. Let the Mother of Water soothe your soul. Release anxiety by nourishing body and spirit. Open your heart and let your intuition flow. Fresh oat straw infusion brews on a sunny windowsill above a table holding a well-worn bottle of tincture and a jar full of oats tops. A woman holds her mug, its handle shaped like a whale's tail, and enjoys a fresh cup of tea while looking towards the sea. Steam rises to an altar filled with ocean treasures. The Queen of Water is the master of self-care. She is kind and gracious to others because she is kind and gracious to herself. As oak straw replenishes the land, she takes time to rest. By doing so publicly, she inspires others to do the same. She plants oats in the garden each year to replenish and fortify the soil. She feels full and complete after a day of good work. She understands the power of oat straw and delights in the calming medicine it provides. She knows healing takes time and she has faith in her daily cup of tea. Just as oat soothes frazzled emotions, the Queen of Cups transforms tension into healing. Embrace your emotions, they expand your capacity for compassion. Drink oat straw infusion every day for emotional nourishment. Take an oatmeal bath to nourish the body. Feed oat seeds to squirrels or chickens, or grow them in your garden to nourish the earth. I can't wait to find these herbs. The queens possess a quiet wisdom that comes with maturity. Though their energies are usually subtle, their still waters run deep. They can represent mothers, older women, or anyone who takes on a caring and nurturing role. A queen usually has confidence in who they are, but while they are generous, they aren't necessarily here to make friends. The Queen of Cups, gentle natured, compassionate, a beautifully adorned a beautiful adorned queen loosely holds flowers in one hand and her golden cup in the other, but it doesn't hold her attention as she casts a faraway gaze. The ocean is visible from the finery of her balcony, suggesting a sea of her emotions, whilst two small dogs look on, indicating sweetness and devotion. The Queen of Cups represents someone who is good natured and mild mannered, usually soft spoken with a kind and generous disposition, thoughtful and compassionate. They feel things deeply, so they may be at the mercy of their emotions. They can be very sensitive and take things to heart. Being strongly attuned, their empathetic nature serves them well in caring, healing, and nurturing roles. They can be a romantic and may satisfy this emotion through creativity or the arts, but may be prone to seeing the world through rose-tinted glasses. They don't like to rock the boat, so they can be submissive or passive-aggressive. The sweet-tempered Queen of Cups feels ill-equipped to deal with the harsher sides of life. In divination, the Queen of Cups indicates a mature adult, traditionally female. It can represent someone who is the astrological sun sign of Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. The reverse or challenging aspects of um, possible dependency issues and over reliance on others. Saturn can be gullible, sulky, childish, insecure, or not averse to emotional blackmail. Some see the reverse card to suggest someone detached from their emotions, cold, and unfeeling. So, the Queen of Cups, life has handed you vital, sometimes hard lessons. Rather than letting hardship get you down, you converted these challenges into positive growing pains. Your experience has given you clarity about what is important. You protect your values with grace and poise. You have amazing intellectual focus, and your psychic perception is keen. The Queen of Cups says you are the queen of the realm and you earn every inch of respect. Thankfully, you don't abuse your position of power. Rather, you earnestly accept your role with an open heart. You skillfully manage resources and delegate with diplomacy and tact. Love and kindness is your touchstone, and you treat others with respect. Your confidence and maturity allows you to give yourself to others without losing your identity. And that has been the reading for today's Death Energy. We'll see you on the next rising. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Because I just heard that they moved her into the sixth floor. No, she has another.